Rakunvar's light in the sandstorm haze, clicking keys through the endless maze. Spice flows deep in the desert's breath, streaming life on the edge of death. Riding tunes with a mouse in hand, gaming legend in the shifting land. Rakunvar rules where the spice is king, echoing loud as the fishermen sing. Sandworms roar as the battles ignite, Rakunvar streams through the Arrakis night. Shields up strong, but the spice must flow in the world of doom where the shadows grow. Riding tunes with a mouse in hand, gaming legend in the shifting land. Rakunvar rules where the spice is king, echoing loud as the fremen sing. He's a voice in the wind where the sand does gleam, guiding his tribe through a gamer's dream. Spice and strategy, a digital fight, Rakunvar streams till the morning light. Riding tunes with a mouse in hand,
Alright.
gaming legend in the shifting land. Rakunvar rules where the spice is king, echoing loud as the fremen sing.
I messed it up. No. Card. Edit. Oh. What did I do? God damn it. No. Not I wanted either. What? Give me. No. Stop it, Twitch. I gotta do the thing. Switch over the capture card, sorry. Oh, did I leave? My bad, sir. Okay.
Well, there's a chest in the hangar. I'll just drop it. Like I said, I had some, but it's only a couple hundred. Do you need any, what you call it, spice infused aluminum or anything else that I'm not going to use?
Spice.
I found a morsel of spice in a bit there for you. It's in that chest in with the giant hanger. I'm building. So
Oh, my phone dinging.
have whatever's there. Not much, but bang. That's something bang.
Do that.
Oh, that was a bomb.
Yep.
Try to blow up my house?
Oh, it's your doors don't open, so.
Oh, crap.
You're in the terrain, in chill, on a mountain.
Where are you at?
You fly high, knock on the door.
East door? Which door?
Walk past me.
I walked past you? What the hell? I can't see you, sir. I was trying to give you perms, but I think I could just go give you perms here. Hold on, I'll give you a...
If you fly high
Alright.
enough, you'll be able to pop
I
your
think
back out.
I
Unless
have
you're
no
not
idea what I'm doing
mousy,
today.
Then it's gone.
Just say Friday. Right? Yeah.
You said I ran past you?
I'm just sitting on the chest.
Which...
The only chest in the
very-
hangar.
Oh, crap, okay.
I'm sitting on the chest and okay, see you.
I can't see you in the hangar at all.
I'm sitting on the chest in the hangar.
Like in front of me, where I'm standing right now.
Yeah,
Holy crap, there you are. Wow.
I never moved.
There you go. You're glitched for me.
I just, yeah.
Your body's like inside the chest. There you go. I give you more. I go get spice all the time that I don't use, so I give it away for right now.
Gimme.
Because what the hell am I gonna do with it? I don't even have a spice refinery.
Gimme.
Did you get it?
No, I don't have access.
You're back.
It just made a guild access. Oh. You're not in logistics, are you?
Hey, total. There you
Like, hey,
Does it make one of you use a big boy?
there you go. Public chest.
Oh fuck, that door was. Now it's clear. Fuck. Oh no, this is free. Never mind.
Click the market really quick.
It says make 200 if I use
Hey.
10k.
See, Gadrath.
What did you think of my little house so far?
It's a box.
Wow.
Needs railing and roofing.
Everyone's a critic.
Big Spice Refinery says makes one batch, but one batch is 200 melange.
You said it's a box, so it needs railing and roofing.
Yep. Needs ocean
Where-
compatible.
Where does it need railings?
Up top. The exposed staircase-ish looking thing.
Interesting. Exposed staircase-ish looking thing. There's a staircase there.
I have a couple of those.
That one doesn't need railings. I'll figure it out. It'll all look good when I'm done. It's a box though, already. Interesting take. Oh, that staircase does need railings. That's dangerous.
Dura.
Bird.
There we go. Now it's certified safe for work. There's a railing up there now.
So I need to get 10,000
Um,
spice. Technically 7,500. In order to make the still suit.
Still suit requires that much.
Shaddam's bladder.
Leafs
Oh,
the
right.
It's
drinker.
a Plastanium sun suit.
Um,
Has, I think it's 1,500 catch
replica
pocket size,
pulse
so
sword.
3 times.
Ooh,
That's that one you bought from.
Yep. That's when I bribed Soloist to go get.
let's pick.
Yep, that's.
And I owe Soloist Mark 6 wings.
Let's
Game
see.
House up. Thank you.
That's not a bad trade, I guess. Then.
I think it's equivalent spice.
Alex pick. Nope. Iron watch, jolt knife.
Bid under the FOB right now?
Nope.
I need to see how much my circuit has. I will insure any Mark 5 for 500k Solari. What does that mean?
I think it means if you break it, it's insured.
Selling insurance now.
I guess.
Oh no, how about you bounce the fuck words to my trainer?
All I know
Yeah.
is somebody just called about your Thopter's extended warranty.
Hey bro, I'll suck you off. You can fucking talk.
Virgins
Like
out
that.
there selling protection.
If you dare go back and fucking turn your turn mic on, then
Crew game with a new sub. Welcome on in.
What am I listening to? He had a purty mouth.
Alright, you guys have a good night. I'll catch you later.
Good night.
Connect. What I thought, dude.
Marco's talking about sucking somebody off.
God.
Guess it's the place to do it.
The company I work for gave me a free smoker and grill for my 10-year anniversary. Did they give you a raise too?
No, they're too cheap for that.
Hmm.
Alright, where are we going? I haven't been out to the deep desert in a little bit. Probably go out there today. Or I could work on the base for a change. I don't know. I don't know. How you going? Kind of flying up in attention.
I quit. They wanted me to do the job of my line cooks because COVID.
That's pickle.
Alright. Wonder how much the wings are and such for the assault.
10K in a box. You're probably still 3,900 in the box of the main hanger. I had 7,500 last night in my circuit, which is circuit 6. Not sure where the refiner pulls from. It pulls from whatever the circuit's set to. That's why we have different boxes and different circuits.
Alright. I am curious. How much are the wings for the assault? Well, it's not bad. Okay, so that'd be what? $160 versus... Oh, I forgot. I have Mark 5s, don't I?
I don't think I stored any spice in Circuit 1.
Wait, 150, 150. So it's 10 more. 5 and 4. Back up. I don't care. Thank you. Don't do that. I don't care. Now you can sit down. Oh.
This is my circuit over here. Circuit 6 to 6. That's the only one it reads and writes to.
Okay, so Hummingbird is 25 ingots
And
per.
Circuit 1 is just dump boxes for the most part.
That's a lot more. And what do you get? You get...
And then Circuit
You
5
do
is
get more
rats.
turn rating, and you do get more agility. Hummingbird would be the only one worth it to make versus the other one. It's not even like that much worth it either. Especially for the cost of
it was
25
$7,500
ingots.
last night, or about. I know I still need to get another 1,000 something more to finally get the
That would cost...
spice to run. That's alright. So long as it all goes back to the guild in some way. I don't really mind.
25, that'd be 100 versus 60. Just for the wing. Hmm.
Spice running? It is. Yeah, currently it's reading writing to Circuit 1. Greystock giving out some subs. Thank you.
Alright. How are my wings now on this? If I go do this. Oh, let me just do this. They're not bad. Oh, that's right. It's 6 wings.
Right, who wants to get some spice?
Very much, dude. What's the plan? What's the play?
I'm paying Persian protection.
Are we going?
Yeah.
Um,
I'm
Hold on. Let me grab my top there. Where are we going? Where are we going?
H8.
so 60. Here, just give me like,
How much shield do I have
100.
on me?
and then 90.
I got an extra. We're good. H8 on the way.
Alright. Wait.
Oh, guess I need to make
Is there is the big one here?
If I make an engine.
Supposedly.
What's that?
Supposedly.
H8, he says. I am on the way.
Okay, so that's 60 alone, and then 54.
Just gotta empty my pockets into a chest real quick. Follow the oldest rule in the book.
Okay, so 54.
I'm very surprised, Zeke, that you said my house was just a box.
It's mostly a box.
7 times 2.
So little vision, it's not even done yet.
54. 54. I need 108 spice. $60 and 60. Okay, so 120. All right. Means we also have to detach. Nope, not that. Come on, let me. There we go.
Front bodies. How did they replace the water? We currently have
Uh-oh.
8 bodies, I think, in there.
Where did that just go? Oh, it's right there. Stop bouncing. You're making me uncomfortable.
Persian protection, huh?
So, let's see. I don't remember how many more I need. I need like, I don't even know, 20. Then I need more spice melange wherever I put it. This one? Nope. This one? Sure, we'll take one time.
Where is Persian Bull's base?
No idea.
Do they live right next to HA or something?
They just offer protection all the time.
Damn, they blocked us. They dirty. Look at that. The tradies like
What is 1,000 volumes of spice?
pretty much screwed this thing, and then proud of the Harkonnen. They did something.
An anti-taxman group?
Weird.
Isn't, like, counter IRS just, fuck, what's his name, the gangster?
Okay.
Yeah, Al Capone, yeah, because he got caught on tax.
Okay, so I have 200 and 128. 200. Oh, hang on.
No
200,
organized crime, none of that
128.
shit. Tax evasion.
Never mind the fact that after he got pinched for tax evasion, then they charged him with racketeering.
No. They just needed to get him locked down first.
200. And I had 128, I think I said, right?
H8, let me tag it on the map.
Let me make sure it's all mine. 200 and 128. All right.
Where in
Ooh,
H8 do we-
I should have brought
do we
industrial
only have-
pumps
we
because he doesn't have very many.
I'm assuming the ring blow.
Or
You have
pace.
to message Persian.
I do?
Yeah, 30% of your cut. Or just in chat.
Oh, he's in. Is he in the live stream?
I don't know. He's in chat. In global chat. In desert chat. World chat.
30%, that's not bad.
Say it's not that bad. Hold that for a second. Oh wait, I have to go back anyway because I have to get pumps. Yep. All right, let me go do that. Oh wait, I better check the other one too. Not that. Yep, cobalt paste. Let me. Hopefully they have stuff here for that. Maybe.
Show up?
Nope. No ether right here. Well, that creates a bit of a problem, now doesn't it?
I need to get my large ore refinery running up.
Oh, let's go get some crystals, I guess, for the guild base. That is not good. There we go. Woo.
That's a big shipwreck going down. They do look cool when they hit the ground, though.
Boom.
You already out there?
Yeah.
How is it? A lot of people?
There's room here.
Cool. No one's really messing with anybody.
When it does that.
Well, we're about to find out. I showed up naked, so.
I'm not carrying anything anybody can take from me.
Wee. Take the smile from your face.
No, they can't even take that. My childhood took that away from me a long time ago. What smile I had left after childhood was taken by the military.
Ow!
Need gas? Do you need gas? I got some.
That, Persian?
That's me. 30% cut, right? That's easy.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Gas.
Could you tell him, I'm interested in the idea? Carry over. I'll give you 30% of my cut.
Fuel cell on the ground for you. Fuel cell for you.
Come on. Is that going up or down? I don't remember. The way I came in.
Yeah, this is a bit of a bike out here, huh?
The way I came in. Ow.
Not sure how much spice this works.
You don't know if there's gonna be a lot left.
I need to put my traversal stuff on right now. There we go. Okay. There we go.
Naked needs more spice.
Your absorption rate.
Yeah, through the pores. Just
Good for your skin.
Not even sure. What the hell?
I see someone.
No, you don't. Fine, I'll put my shield up. I didn't stagger him that time.
More vitamin D, and I love that D.
Pop.
Depending on how good this run is, this is definitely going to give me the still suit that I need. I just unfortunately had to do math to figure out what 30% of this all is.
Is there still a good bit out there?
Oh, there's so much out here.
In the wild?
They're more.
Big blows?
Yep.
Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna come.
Remember, Persian gets 30%.
Well, did you tell them that other people are coming and they're gonna pay a cut?
Yeah. I got... Ow! I got other people that are interested in doing spice stuff and are willing to give you a 30% cut.
Yeah.
2 additional people.
I'm 1,200 meters out.
So how's this work? Are you paying him spice sand? Or are you paying him?
Spice sand. 30% of everything I harvest.
There's somebody nearby, because I just... Where's the blow? Spice blow?
H8.
H8.
I'm in H8.
Assault versus scout. Assault for storage.
Oh, there it is. Damn. I'm not gonna get chewed up by a worm.
As long as you pay attention to your worm sign, you won't.
And protection doesn't include worm protection.
No. No, that's an act of God. That's an act of the Maker. You gotta get close to like render it in.
There I come.
Don't land right away.
Me?
Do not land right away. Wiggle a little bit for the scout copter that has rockets trained on you. There is another blow.
Does that mean we need to leave?
Yep. Just lift off. Yeah, he's coming over, so just wave him down. Just wiggle a little bit. That was a little warning shot.
I don't know why
You gotta
he
get
would.
close to talk to whoever you just shot at. You pay? You don't pay, you get shot. That's how that works.
I haven't collected.
I don't know why he's paying
You have
this.
to let him know. What are you doing? Are you?
Paying a mob boss.
Type
Remember
to him.
global-
Talk to
Yeah.
him. Use V, dude. Otherwise, you will get shot.
Hey, Persian. I was on the message you in chat. Is you? Is this Persian? I hope so. I'm just here to pay my cut and get some spice.
I just fight him because I want spice. And the PvP is super janky. Ground fight's where it's at anyway, so.
Alright. Got enough crystal for everybody, at least for a little while.
I'll pay you. I'll pay, don't worry. Yeah.
Oh no. That's.
Worm sign, worm sign.
No.
Worm sign.
That's worse. Unless that was the breach from up there. Okay, that might have just been the breach from up there.
He's coming down now. He's coming from north.
Yeah.
I swear
No.
this.
Back up, back up, back up.
I swear this gets darker every time.
I think that's more than just regular. There it is. Damn.
Ah.
Papa, come on.
Yeah, it just disappeared. He's not gonna eat it yet. Hey, Mr. E6,
Oops.
easy, that's where the base is.
I didn't even really get the, oh, that's the ring.
There we go.
That's what you guys are saying. He just eats it all.
Yeah, that's Grandpa right there.
Persian, I didn't even get a chance to really collect much. I got 170.
30%, 30%. E6.
Oh. Let me collect the plastiniums. I don't use this.
I'm flying in formation with you guys. Don't shoot me down.
That there.
And where is
Oh, shit. I did the
calculator?
same thing again. I have to go.
It would be times 0.30, 1500 spice. Oh, it's easy.
E6.
E6. I'm just gonna separate the spice.
Cool. Oh, that's right by where our house is.
What the fuck is...
I gotta get industrial pumps. That's what it was.
Well, don't mind if yeah, it's not worth it. I see a little blow right there. I'm like, ooh.
Did my DLSS change again? No.
If you don't see a breach with red lines, it's always Grandpa. There was a breach, but it was very far away. It wasn't that was throwing me off. There's a particular sound that Grandpa makes. There's a very particular sound that comes from the sand with that particular warning.
All right. How many industrial pumps I have? Because I don't think I have a lot.
I'm sure I'm flying near you, Persian. Please don't shoot me down.
Oh, it's not those ones. Uh-oh, I don't.
I wasn't there for very long, but
I'll take 39.
I got a
Shit, never mind.
decent-ish amount.
Guess we'll take 72.
Yeah, it's like a real low, deep earth sound.
Yeah, it's terrifying. When the ring mouth pops, oh.
That's why I was going back up, back up, back up a lot more.
All right, let's do this one again. See, now it's not as dark in here again.
Never
Weird.
harvested spice out of Haga. It's a whole different game. Sometimes it can be a little bit easier.
All right, so 72 in
because
there.
It's less worms
Oops.
per mile.
Industrial pumps be the guild base.
Industrial pumps would be in the, if you're looking at the resource wall, which is the southern facing wall,
Okay.
the wall opposite the stairs. It's in the third chest.
Trying to take them out so I don't use them.
Oh, sorry, second chest. First chest is the special material. Second chest is the everything else material, like, you know, compressors and pumps and all that shit. Third is basic materials, and fourth is construction and spice.
Yes. Wait, no. I was confused.
Make a deal with God. Get him to swap our places.
25. All right, let's see how many he has now, because I don't want to use those.
Run up that hill.
I brought back some crystal and made cobalt. There is none left.
Dank Bully is working on making a cobalt refiner base in the pit in the rift on a bridge between two mining outposts.
97. Did I bring that many? Five. I don't even know. Let's see.
Decaying right there?
We need 6.
Weird.
Oh, you picked me up.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're chilling.
Didn't notice there was anybody down there.
Then we need a engine, which is 60. finish.
And then where at in E6? Logistical coal mining base just above the hole as well? Oh, okay. I don't need redundancies.
I'm excited for the.
Did you say another one in E6 is going off?
No, I'm trying to find
All right, that one's there. Put these back in here. Take that out. What did I do with? I think I put it down this one, didn't I? Let's see. I did not mean to do that. Yes, I did. Okay. All right, we got that. And my wings. All right, cool. Well, now we have... Wait, is there a bigger storage for assault? There isn't, is there? No. Making sure. Nope. Wasn't paying attention.
Is there a box to drop it there?
Dude, that was dope. I'm gonna be honest with you, that's kind of worth it, Zeke.
They're getting shammed.
I friended a seer.
Alright, where you want this party?
Detach. Goodbye, wings. You have served me well.
I'm above the pentashield. It doesn't fit on my person. It fits on the. Oh, okay, yeah. It's all over here.
Like how he's like actually funding the thing that like.
Funny that it's here's our neighbor.
Six. Come on. No. What are you doing here? You having a problem because you're Atreides, probably? Six. Come on.
Hey Zeke, how do you know when these big spice blooms happen?
Dabadoo.
They bubble.
Yeah, they bubble, but
And then
if you're
somebody
not
calls
in the
it
deep,
out.
you won't see it.
Got someone
Alright,
called
1500.
that wolf cat.
What are you
Well,
doing business
if
with?
you're in Haga, you won't see deep desert shut.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, but we usually always have somebody in Haga.
Six.
inside.
Come on.
This group that we're in.
Come. Six.
I finished building my house, and then I'm gonna build a trash base out here that'll keep up. with the
God, that
humans.
worm is so close to that guy's base.
Come on.
Jesus.
Did I lose a
You
wing?
staying out there, Zeke?
Oh no, the spice is gone.
Uh-oh.
Gotcha. So you're heading back to.
Oh, I was full. That's what it was. Come on, game. Work with me here.
Persian Bull's like, Quinn, where's my money at, bro?
Quimbo's out there.
E6? There's a spot at E6?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well, I'm gonna head there then. I don't know why I'm going home.
That's.
I can build a little trash
Did you not
base.
pay him?
Yeah, I paid. Oh, yeah, I
Oh.
paid. I was just gonna build a little trash spot near their house, but I forgot that Dark Wolf has a spot there, so.
Okay. Is that all six? Okay, that's all six wing. I'm like, All right, detach.
There we go.
Engine.
Is there a base in the PvP zone?
No.
No, it's
Just at the
Just on the
edge.
cusp.
There we
It's
go.
so they can get to and from spice bills pretty quick.
Okay.
yeah. If they're running a protection business, I mean, 30%
Absolutely.
not a bad payment at all, is it, Zeke?
Oh no.
They could have told me 50-50 and I would have given it to them. Can't tell them that, but 30% was the predetermined price. That's what they're gonna get.
Yeah, I like how it. Never mind.
When Smokey comes back around, I'll tell him too, because that's a way for some of us people that don't really go out into PvP to get spice.
Yeah, you also got to be careful though, depending on their move.
Well, that's the thing. It's a protection racket that works both ways. If they continue to be honorable, they will continue to accrue customers willing to pay 30%.
Oh, I know. I'm saying like
first-
Persian
The
Bull.
first time they
and
kill
all the other
somebody,
guys-
that's it. There's no more protection racket.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah,
I'm just
no,
saying
no,
Persian Bull is fairly good with it, and a couple of his personal guys, but like Ghost or one of those other guys gets on, they won't think twice and just shoot you down for whatever.
well, yeah,
No,
that's
that's why you work with reputable sources.
yeah, and
So
I mean,
far, that's
honestly,
Persian.
if Persian kills
Hey,
somebody in
the Emperor
Streamer
Zeke.
House, he pretty much loses business from a couple of Streamer House. If I hear that he shot Zeke down, I'm never gonna call him again.
Thank you very, very much.
30% of something's better than 100% of nothing.
And of course,
Oh, yes.
there you go. Make sure you get your Twitch notification for your code, and you can use that code as well. You redeem them at the same spot.
If I get eaten,
So you get an
then
extra
I'll
code in
paid.
there as well if you haven't redeemed that one yet, which majority of people haven't.
I don't lose anything.
So, yeah, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Hopefully you like your
Very
outfit.
mutually beneficial. But at least the seer said just to message him whenever we want to, and if he's online, he'll run protection. And he'll rally the troops.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, you're helping me a lot more than I'm helping you, so.
That's funny. I told him, I said, let me know when you're going to do it again. He's like, no, you let me know. I'm running a business. All right.
They're like completely counteracting what they were trying. Never mind. Not even gonna get into it. Let's see. Detach.
Pleasure doing business.
Do I have wire? No, I need wire. Let me get some wire, and then I think we're gonna go out to the dark desert. Yeah, the dark desert, right? That's where we're going. I know exactly what I'm doing.
10 out of 10 would pay them off again.
Listen, I'm trying to build this still suit.
It just hurt my brain. That's the whole. Come on, where is it? I know it's on a weird angle.
I gotta say, this fucking guild base looks pretty goddamn good.
Thank you. Which one? I have several.
I'm in the, my base is the little shit shack right below the, thing in the DD. Are there multiple in the deep desert?
No, it's just one guild base in the deep desert.
Yeah, I can see the, spice
Okay.
refiner from here.
This one, oh,
Those dudes just live out there, pretty much. With exception to the storm, I'm sure.
Oh
orange.
yeah. Dune Goons lives in the deep desert, except.
Oh, that's the name of their group is Dune Goons?
Generator.
Yep, that's Dune
You
Goons.
need 10,000 spice and to operate this bitch, okay.
Okay. So let's see. Store this.
Yeah, I only was able to collect
Sto-
like four little nuggets of spice, but
Got my booster. I've got enough water.
With a new sub, welcome on in. Cassie's Fury. Hey, what's up?
Drop those.
that was still less dangerous than trying to get
My
the
armor's
to get knocked
fine.
I felt like
Yeah,
it wasn't
I should
even
be
a long
fine.
risk,
I think
really,
I'm
'cause
good.
You can tell they're so slow. You can tell when they're coming.
Oh, wait. Variant back on. Gotta paint it. Come on.
So you
Can I get
flying
another
5 out there, Zeke?
Yeah. Well, these are 5s.
Just fast enough, right?
Yep. I don't have the plastanium. The protection is from them killing you. Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
That.
I'll pay the mob every time I go out there. But I am back in Haga now and safe.
Hey. Never mind. Alright, let's see how the 5 works. Well, definitely faster. I can feel that already. Or not the 5, the 6. Oh yeah, there's the glide.
The building.
All right, we're gonna go out there. I needed to think of some things to make clips on. I think I was gonna do clips on like the different node spots. A lot of people don't really know where they are. Ooh, you know what we should have done? We should have tried to grab
I just
any
pay the protection
spice we have.
fee, all right, I don't have a say in what the manager does. The manager does as the manager wants. Okay. I just gather. That's my goal.
Wow. Yeah, I'm very surprised that he's doing that.
Ah,
I want another spice blow to happen. I just want to see. I want to see how many people go gather spice.
just to pay them a percentage.
Yeah, that's. Oh, the more people they encourage to come harvest spice is just a bigger cut for them.
They're taking all the risk. I don't see why they wouldn't just keep running that same system.
I don't even know where I'm going.
Oh, this is Stravidium? Alright, pause. I see another spice blow. Son of a bitch!
Quick. On the way. airborne, so you just give me a cube location.
I think it's the
30%
same
is definitely
spot.
not a good deal.
H,
I don't know where they're getting this from. Like 30%
Alright, on the way.
of the spice that you're hand harvesting just for them to sit there with
Well, when you
rockets.
confirm, please just let me know, because I need spice.
There's no
I got
guarantee
spice.
that like
I got spice dead,
you
so
don't
I
get
got
blown up. Like your guild's enemy. Okay.
And like, for as many people as go down there and farm spice, if the goon squad is just protecting, if somebody does come along that isn't paying protection, they just crack them out of the sky with some rockets. What, they have 2 people on defense?
that we saw. There was one that I saw, and then when you showed up and didn't pay, two more flocked to you. So there are definitely people outside of render range.
Yeah, I feel like they're just sitting out of range.
Well, yeah, they don't want you to know they're there until they have to be there.
That page 8, you said? Most likely.
It's funny that now they're okay with paying the people that were like antagonizing the PvE players
8.
so that they can get spice.
Alrighty.
And that's what they were against originally.
Only 18,000 meters away, no big deal. Why do the worms eat the spice? Like, that's what I...
The worm produced the spice.
thought the spice came from the meteors.
No, the spice comes from the worm.
Yeah, the spice comes from dead or dying worms.
It just
Worm
looks
dies.
like a meteor, I guess.
Bonk.
So the worm dies and explodes into a pile of spice, and then the other worm eats it.
No, they don't leave the spice. That's just a byproduct of their life cycle.
Yeah.
Well, when the ring mouth comes up and when Granddad comes up and eats
Well, that's
great.
because you're sitting there harvesting it and he's hoping for a snack.
They eat anything that causes vibrations in the sand.
I don't.
'Cause that's how they
I'm
hunt.
not even gonna get into that whole ordeal. Like, okay, so here. Yep. So the spice.
So these literally are just Dune Goons? They just live out here the whole time?
Yep.
I love that there's
Huh?
Dune Goons to offer protection.
Well, most of
I don't
them are
even-
not playing anymore because PvP's falling off.
So they'd rather have protection
Um,
because they can kill people
What's up?
Your body is in the ground, and all I see is your hair stretched all the way from up here to the floor.
Don't worry about it.
That's all I see.
Inside my crate earlier.
Don't worry about
Like
it.
inside my crate.
Huh.
Hey, Dark Wolf.
Working as intended.
Do you mind if I take a little bit of scrap to make some wire from the house when I bathe him?
Paladin?
All right.
I think I'm gonna spend some time camping out in.
Well, I'm not gonna get
at the
spice
house.
because
Honestly, Dark Wolf,
apparently
just
now
because
we're
when I
paying
go for
the
weapons, I can
the
be in close
people that
to combat
antagonize
range.
people to Yeah. So let's go up to let's check F7 real quick.
Holy crap.
Actually, you'd be naked. Carrying a lot of spice. Or rather, looking to gather a lot of
I don't know
spice.
why I didn't put my
If you're
booster
naked,
on.
you can carry more. I'm down to 18
Oh, I didn't.
volume just carrying basic shit.
Wait, where is my booster?
You're not even wearing armor, carrying a leader, John?
Oh, I'm carrying Leader Gen, yeah.
Oh, so compactor and leader, John.
Yep. That's all I need.
Gotcha. How's the bloom look? You're at it, I'm assuming?
Nah, I'm flying out now.
I'm 7,000 meters out. I'm hoping they'll be there when I get there.
It must be going to like H8. Part of the protection racket.
Oh, when does Grounded 2 get into the preview stage?
I should probably be getting Buried
Two
Desert.
releases. Although I don't think it's a release, it might just be early access like the original one was, where it launched.
Buried Treasure. Yeah, it's not that. Yeah, it's
H8.
Yep, still there.
Yep, he confirmed H8. They are there.
very
see 'em.
surprised at
I see
people.
it.
Oh, there's a little blow that happened on the way in.
Oh, that's not it then, okay. You sure that's a little one?
That one I think is a little one.
The cloud
The-
is huge.
Yeah, I
No,
don't
it's
see
still
any
cooking, that's what's throwing
there.
me off.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a
Uh,
No, it's definitely not. That's cooking a lot though, damn. Where's the big one?
I should probably just go directly west. If I go toward that, I'm gonna have to deal with the people that are, you know, quote unquote protecting. So
Oh, it's the ring mount over there.
Yeah, that's a medium blow that happened right there.
So just wiggle my way through.
Mm-hmm.
The whole way in, pretty much just wiggle. Coming in to farm and pay. Please don't shoot me down. I'm coming in to farm and pay. Don't shoot me. I know the price. I'll pay.
If people don't want to pay, there's a medium spice blow outside of it, so.
all I can do is shake my head.
Should we? I gotta find a spot that's kind of open.
I can boost your credit if you give me your social security number.
What's up? Just wanted confirmation before I started harvesting. Solo cut, gifting out some subs. Thank you.
I don't remember if I scanned these ones or not. Find out.
Leave?
So when it breaches, you have about 2.5 to 3 seconds before it actually starts moving. Then it based on distance. Like with that sand cloud. Now he's
Back at base? Okay, so that sand cloud says he's coming in to eat it.
No.
No, coming in to eat you.
Persian, can we head over to that medium below and do the same thing?
That's on you. He's protecting this one.
30% is a good deal.
Wasn't this one about to be gone?
This dude trying way too hard.
The worm was just coming to eat you guys harvesting the sand.
Also land and keep going?
Yeah.
Yes.
Keep going until the big one comes in. But a lot of male players choose to be female in game. Female character models are the closest to my body type that I've ever been able to get in a game. A lot of
North.
male body types just do not match my own. Hitbox is the exact same.
Oh, I think there was titanium on that one actually.
Twink? No. I'm just non-binary.
Leave?
Remember, you got 3 seconds before it starts getting pissy, or before it starts navigating.
I see buried. I might as well get it. If I cannot do that.
GPH? No, GP Hustler? I don't know who that is. Another spice flow.
Wow, there's a lot of treasure. Crap.
No, the maker tracks just movement and stuff. You give it time, it'll just go. It'll just leave.
Weird.
You still have 3 seconds. The animation of it
There it
breaching
goes.
and roaring is 3 seconds. So it's not going to start, like, the worm's not going to start pathing until the animation's done. That's also a mini spice flow to the northeast.
Man, so many treasures out here. Holy shit.
And then he landed. Hey, little spit of sand.
Alright. North.
Is this it? Yeah, this is it.
No. Another spike? God damn!
What do we do? We keep...
You keep going until the grandfather eats it.
You go till you can't go anymore.
So he literally just keeps coming through and pathing and then
Yes.
leaving. and-
Yeah, because you're making noise. You're pissing them off.
Remember, they are attracted to vibration.
I'm new to all this, so.
Man's got a customer list. Oh yeah, that's probably smart.
But yeah, he walked up and checked
That's
my
the
name.
wreck.
Well, yeah, he's got to know who's who.
Man, that breached right next to that scout. Holy shit.
Oh, I forgot. I had a whole bunch of
What
shit on
compact is
me.
it? Unfortunately, it's just the Compact 5. Need to gather up enough to make the 6. Then things will be much faster.
A really rich field of spice. Shit.
Boom, 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 boom. Fun.
Does the richer the purple determine how much you pick up per, or is it
No,
just
just the
compact?
radius. It's
Oh.
just the radius of what you compact.
We're gonna be like that, huh?
It's a bigger area. Bigger area just means faster gathering.
Jesus Christ. Question is how much did that, like, 2 or 3, look at that. 2 or
That's
3,
so
like,
full.
just seconds did that much to the wing. And that's a Mark 6 wing.
I think we're good to go again, huh?
That's so silly to me. The damage numbers for, like, vehicular combat and so forth, and, like, armor and so on and so forth are so weird. Ow. Hit a rock. Is that Stravidium, or is that... Yeah, that's Stravidium. Yeah, this is all Stravidium right here.
You've used these guys before, Zeke?
What?
These defense guys?
First time today.
Yeah. They seem like very reputable businessmen.
Well, just break your kneecaps if you don't pay.
Oh, it's alright.
Good business. Alright, storage is full.
Ah, think about it. I should have just shot the dude.
Are your pockets full too?
Although I have a drill shot on me, I don't have my usual, so that wouldn't have really worked in my favor very well.
I'm sure you're able to fit on that assault.
I can tell you once I'm coasting. Nice and easy, out there. Be a shame if something happened to him. Who needs knees when you can fly? That's right. I don't need to reach the pedals. I just get a stick.
That's titanium, I
It's all
believe.
regular worm.
Meet over at E9 for me to pay yo?
I can hold, funnily enough, 6,666.
That's what my math
For me
is
to
saying. I
pay.
just
You
wanna
guys
make sure.
want me to go to E9 where we were at before once I'm done?
That's Stravidium.
D6, but yes, when you're done, you
He
go to
fell,
D6.
yeah, he fell. Got a whole flight of stairs. This Mark 6, Mark 6 is much faster. I haven't like flown it personally, but I just know it's faster.
The assault?
Oh, you mean the tool, the compactor 6? It is well worth it because it's extreme gather rate, maximum gather radius that it possibly is.
Mark
with
that right
the
there.
minimalist alert for the worm that there is.
Were you talking about the MK6 assault?
No, oh,
I was about
I
to
know
say,
that.
the MK6
Couldn't even
assault
like
was
hear the
just
dude
fast.
either, which was really weird. Like, I don't know. Like, there's some definitely like balancing stuff with stuff like that too. I think.
Only reason
I didn't know the las gun had that kind of fucking range either. Like, no wonder everybody wants the goddamn thing. Kind of crazy.
know them 2313 spiced.
Oh, now he's trying to get him to join Discords. Yep, that's a great way to, definitely not.
Ooh, God, that was the worm. Ooh, that was close.
Stravidium.
Just me left. Yeah, that's good enough. Alrighty, I'm all done.
Can't tell what that is. Stravidium.
I'm gonna bring some gas. Oh no, I have gas. Never mind.
Meet you guys at 6 or whatever it is.
What space do I have? Get some more. It's titanium, titanium. Honestly, better to get out of your ornithopter before it lands. Kind of a sitting duck if you don't.
Long time to use an engine? What?
I don't know if she's still next to her computer.
That's why, right there.
315.
Remember going down, I'm about to die.
Wait, somebody
Shot
shooting
at?
you out?
Yep.
Where? I just heard an explosion.
I'm dead.
It'll just say environment.
Oh really? When you die to rocket?
Yep, the rockets don't proc. Every once in a while you'll get lucky.
Damn. It's a donk resub.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Where are you at?
Thank you. The 33 month donk.
What tile did you die in?
I'm at
That's
that-
rack.
Hit T, tell me what tile you're in.
I can't do anything right now. It's
Hit
a flop.
T on the keyboard and tell me what tile you're in. on the top
He's-
right.
T won't interrupt you.
Can't do anything. I don't control it.
Okay.
I'm in F6.
Well, then you're on TV.
Thank you very much, Donk. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm listening to this very well done protection bracket.
Tell her who shoot me.
Looks like a hard no.
It's obviously
23.
going really well. But yeah, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. I don't know when we started.
Left me, I think. Or he's
Yeah.
outside the render distance. I'm gonna try to get height.
So now the deep desert's gonna be worse because the people that were antagonizing all the PvE players that everybody was complaining about, now the PvE players are paying them to do it to the other PvE
I can't
players.
even gain speed. I'm dead.
So it's just gonna make it worse. Oh man.
I'm dead. Dude, I don't have anything on me. You can kill me if you need to.
Are you grounded?
I'm dead. You killed me.
Oh.
I think that was
Should
Mark.
I wait for him to leave?
You might not leave. You might just blow your chopper up if it's that damage.
And of course,
Completely
then,
all the spice in it.
like, they're all
I'm supposed
talking in world chat, so like the person knows that they're coming for them too. So it just
I hear a worm too, so I'm assuming a worm is just eating my Thopter now.
Are you dead though?
Yeah, I'm stuck on the respawn screen. Where should I go?
Respawn back at the A band so you can taxi out
How do I taxi out?
by talking to the taxi that's in the A band. It's marked on the map. So what caught you?
There's one A8.
okay. He's on
Some guy
F6.
in a dark assault. Like it looked like a black assault.
How'd you get caught by an assault?
That's what I'm trying to figure out what rock.
Don't know. He was good shooting. Tell you what. I can go back to Haga Basin now. I have the option to teleport back. to
That'll
Haga Basin.
kill that'll lose everything you have.
That's
Spawn
like
at the A
the
band.
by the worm. A5 has.
I know I'm in F6 right now, and I didn't see anybody.
It only let me go to A8.
That has a shuttle.
Oh, that has a shot.
There's no point.
36 with rockets.
There's no point in going back for my shit.
If they shot
Hey.
down there, no.
Yeah, that's not
Here comes the money.
Thank you for the gifted subs.
Yep, F6. They got shot down by a black Harco assault.
Nerve Gas 77. Thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Make sure you grab your Twitch notification code and you grab that one as well.
Moved fast.
You redeem both of them at that link, so you'll get like an extra skin if you, unless you've already done that one, but most people don't. So
Yeah, we're just. It's fine. It's the risk we take going out here.
Where's this? What you call it? Taxi in AA.
sorry, I'm listening, but yeah, thank you very much. It's a big help.
Next to the B lane.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna run all the way up there. You said it's halfway up in A.
Yeah, no problem, Donk.
Oh, I did.
Yeah,
Technically,
majority of people don't know about that code.
On your map.
I made a command and everything for it, but you know, makes me laugh. I guess I don't really need to. Can't really carry much more. Oh wait, oh I can carry my melange back at least. Oh wait, maybe grab a couple more things. Never mind. Now we're full.
See, that's why I harvest naked as fuck.
lose anything, so
Protection racket failed their duty.
it's a long fucking walk.
Duty. Wait a minute.
Fungus, I guess he's not a part of the mob, huh?
This is the worst run protection operation I've ever seen. They're like announcing in chat globally, like, hey, this is where we're going, and then they're not protecting anybody on the way back, and then they're wondering and yelling at the people who are picking off the money carriers that aren't protected on the way back.
Yep.
And the other guys are yelling at those guys saying, you're the ones that started this whole business.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's easy spice to pick off.
You immediately get a rocket. Yeah, it's just people gatekeeping. But we have people running a protection racket, so.
It's the same thing. You're paying the people that are gatekeeping. I'm not even gonna. I'm not. Not. Nope. Not. Nope. That's a lot of melange. Or that's a lot of spice.
That was like 4,000 spice.
Oh, let me just do this. All mine anyway.
God damn, that's the first batch of 200 melange I've run myself.
Is that your spice in the hangar?
In the hangar? No. I put my spice in Circuit 6.
Somebody has 6,000 spice with 250 titanium. All right, let's see what's going on in chat. Oh, Donk. I love ramp. Ramp. I'm getting a migraine, you can tell, right?
Our server's down, can't connect. I said friend's house can't connect. I mean, I can't speak to all servers because we're online, but
I can't even, like, they're literally, like, it's just the, like, it.
Know if I'm gonna be able to build another fucking scout.
okay, it's the basic scout's just aluminium, so it's not too bad.
The 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to build a 5.
About the same materials, just Dura.
I've got some Dura. We got Jasmium.
We offer protection at the club, not and.
Those parts I'm worried. I've got some Dura. We got Jasmium.
We offer protection at the club, not and.
Those parts I'm worried.
Now he's changing his. Now he's changing they only pay for when you're not on the way back. Like, the people that everybody complained about harassing the PvEers trying to PvE and get spice are the ones now running a racket, killing all the other PvE players that choose not to pay them. So it's just creating this giant circle of
I'm in like G7 area.
like,
Okay.
I don't get it.
Hey, if you get a Shaddam's bladder, I'm buying them.
Oh
Already have
goodness.
one, but I'll take more.
What was that? What'd you say? Apparently hackers can load in when you're offline. Lost my melange from when went to bed and woke up. It does
If you get
figure it
shot
out.
down, you don't
Yeah, there's a
know.
lot of weird stuff that the hackers have been able to do.
Yeah. Then I got shot down.
I know they can mess with permissions on vehicle, which what I assume would also allow them to mess with permissions on bases. It's a hard thing to deal with because anti-cheat these days sucks, and it's just gonna get worse because AI is here and it will out-hack any kind of, you know, basic hack shit and so forth that there is. And, you know, sooner or later, it's going to be AI that's doing the hacking. Then it's going to be AI trying to catch the AI hacking. And it's just going to be an endless roundabout thing. But yeah, if you ever catch anybody doing it, report them. Because they are banning a lot of hackers, etc. And on top of that fact, if they do get banned, they're out the money. You know, they have to repay money for the game, so on and so forth. So, but unfortunately, because there's no particular logs on our end, you really don't know who to report and so forth. You can always send in a report, and they can probably see on the back end who, you know, had access to something or something like that, maybe. I would assume they have those tools at hand, but that is if they're even utilizing them. So. Are you out here trying to get spice, Dunk? Or did you give up on that too? That storm coming at me? Yes, it is.
A business that has zero risk at the fault of said business? Shit happens. If I burn my house, can the rest of the guild see it, and everybody can see it. You gotta be
I
ready to
shall
turn it
wait.
in right there. Oh, I see the storm. It's going from west to east.
And a Mark 6 scout, he hovered at the end. Ooh. Fedora solo. Oh, I can come help you if you need me to.
Yeah.
Wait, E2?
And just so you know, there's a welding torch in a box next to the
Oh.
repair station.
Wait, is that one in the...
Welding torch in the box next to the repair
That one's in the PV. I can come help
station.
you if you want.
Big dump box in the hangar. This is all in the hangar, by the way.
And I'm not really I was just going to get I came out here to go get spice, but I'm not gonna pay some, like, the harassing team. Oh, goddamn storm! Not gonna pay the harassing team 30% of my, like, me doing something, and when I can just wait for them not to be there. Makes no sense. So. Surviving this. Oh, I can get it over there pretty quick. Giggity. I can get it up pretty quick. Just don't you worry. Don't you worry. I have no. No armor. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
He fucking got that dude got me, and it wasn't even like I wasn't trying to evade him, but once he started shooting me, like, it was fucking ridiculous.
Oh, you always want to try and evade people.
Armor.
I did.
flying by you.
That's the thing, I tried, but I didn't have the speed. When he hit me, I started slowing down because he hit me in the wings first. Like, he got me. It happened.
Did I put anything in the storage on this? Or did I clear it all out? No. Okay.
But you also have a little bit more speed than me, but that was only because he was in the MK6. You still should have been able to outrun him.
I should have, but by the time I was starting to evade him, I was too slow anyways, and I couldn't grab altitude.
Come on, Storm.
And when I was able to get altitude, my shit was so damaged every time I tried to drop down and glide to get speed.
Left one alive. Oh, no, you don't gotta wait for me. Like, if you're doing it, do it. It's fine.
I don't know why he thought killing me was gonna do something. I didn't have any Solari.
He wasn't concerned with Solar, he was concerned with the spice that you were carrying.
There was no spice on my body.
No, I wanted spice on your bird.
I just told him he could have it, and he still thought that it was necessary to fucking kill me, but that's fine. He's taking me a trip walking all the way the fuck back.
Does anyone know if enemy players can see the resource scanner?
When you scan with the copter?
No, when you scan with like the, well, I guess either.
No, you can't see either, but you can see the survey. Of course, you probably already knew that one.
Come on, boost. Get there faster. Guess I can switch some skills really quick. Let's go
Like,
knee.
you know where the big old dump box is in the hangar, right?
No, I'll figure it out.
Well, it's the only big box in the hangar. Just past it, there's a couple boxes with a couple properties on it that you could make them.
I like my weirding step. Gets me out of so much trouble. Oh.
Or is it this one over here? So that the big hangar, there's a dump box in the big hangar?
Yeah, it's a big old box in the hangar where the carrier is.
I'm headed down there now. The huge box.
I'm a coming.
Yeah, past the box. You'll need a welding torch, and it's right there in that same room. There's a repair bench. There's a box next to the repair bench that should have a welding torch in it.
Yeah, I still have my welding torch, thankfully.
That'll show you didn't die to the wall.
No, but I'm just looking for parts. There's the storage that I found. What were you saying?
He thumped your ship, so you didn't even take your spike off your ship.
He didn't even take the stuff off my ship, he just put it in the ground.
No, he dropped a thumper on your ship so the worm would eat your ship.
Wow.
Wow, what a fucking douchebag. I fucking hate people like that. There's no point in being like that. Like, what the fuck's the purpose? That why would you shoot me down and not take the shit off my ship?
Prevent you from getting it.
There's a generator.
Oh.
It's a generator.
So far, this mob kind of sucks that they're paying off.
You're looking at the small little chest box, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's back behind the big box, not next to
It's
it.
like going to the Italian mob's like restaurant, being like, "Hey,
Next
I want
the
to eat
giant box,
here,
it just has a bunch of-
so I'm gonna pay you extra,
I'm not
okay?"
talking about that one, I'm talking about those small little
And then you get outside the
chest
door,
boxes that look
you like left your
boxes.
wallet outside, and they're like, "Sorry, you were outside."
I mean, I see you.
That's the new suit. I think I'm gonna run that back. Who the fuck? Whose assault is that?
Here I come.
Awesome.
Pretty thumper as shit to get the spice out of the inventory after where it meets it. Yeah, because it leaves a drop box. Because the storage container gets deleted.
Oh, so you did
What
get
the-
the spice from it.
Oh,
Yeah. Because it counts as if you break a storage locker, it drops a little tile you can pick up.
wow, that was a lot farther away than I thought it was.
I mean, the only way he was gonna get it is if he landed after he was born.
I forgot I have different abilities on. Mistakes. Fine.
Thank you for the stuff. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
I mean,
Get a little
that's
bit of
the-
battery
those
back
are
here.
those coppers.
Stop shooting me. Thank you.
Change base location. I think it was sick. Black saw anything like combat. The combat's
Come here.
nice. It needs more
You,
polish,
come here.
though.
The only thing we have ever asked is that you help maintain the materials so that way we can keep pumping them out.
That's why logistics exists.
Bad machine gunner guy. Go home.
Problem.
So funny.
Fungus shot you down is now like, you know, I want in on that racket. I'm like, that's cold, but I respect it.
That's why
Maybe.
he's protecting. I'm not paying. Yeah, if he's running the protection run, I'm good.
Maybe that guy was one of their guys. They had him meet in between and be like, oh shit, I don't know what happened, man.
Oh,
That would be what the mob would do, right?
I always believed that's what it was.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
That's funny as fuck.
Whoa.
I suppose.
Didn't even see these through. Oh, bullshit. Come on.
Skill application command, but I don't know what happened to it.
Close. That earlier.
Do you have any fuel in a box?
Really?
Yeah, the box is over by the stairs. Should I feel on it?
Stop with that bullshit right now.
Right in front of the barrier. There's a whole line of them. They're like 6
Bullshit. Are you fucking serious right now? Little shithead. Oh yeah, they did change that. That is bullshit. They need to fix that.
My wings were at like 60%.
There's no reason that should not stun like it did before.
Only because I hadn't made a new set yet.
There's no way that the enemy getting stunned is why you got stuck in the
Subs,
ground.
Or if you were a new regular T1 sub and get
Makes the ability almost useless at this point.
or transmog for social armor.
I wouldn't worry about making new ones until they're less than 50%. If you're doing regular trips out earlier.
You know, when he clipped me though, if I had 100% wings on, I might have had a better chance of escaping, but since they were already at 60, like... they just
God damn it.
Surge on me, but he's 6 with a
Ow,
spike.
ow, 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 ow.
New viewers help. It'd be a first time sub. So as a first time recurring sub and one gift sub.
I gotta split him up a little bit.
Just watching, you see the observer building pieces.
Bullshit. You should have gotten stunned from that.
About 2 days left to get the observer pieces from launching. I don't know when
Ow.
I don't know when the
Ow.
support streamer sub thing works.
Okay. Well, that was rude. I like how he didn't even stagger, like nothing. Just pushed right through it. That's why I never used that ability originally either. I didn't really like it. I should have just stayed with what I had on, I think.
I absolutely believe that guy was working with them. By the way.
Let me say that.
It was too convenient.
Man.
I was moving at such a fast speed. Like, I was hauling ass. He wasn't even in my render range when I was flying. My head was on a swivel that whole time.
Render for ornithopters is really, really short. Like 300-400 meters, unless it's a carrier.
Yeah, but how did he know exactly where to intercept at 300 when I'm moving at 100?
Because your protection racket, announced it to the entire world chat.
Yeah, everybody, the entire world knows where the crater base or the ring mouth is and where Persian's base is. So is 1 + 1 = 2.
Yep. He literally called it out in world chat too, saying don't announce to the world where to go because that's how people knew where to go to catch them in between.
That's why I never mentioned a tile. I said it's the same spot.
Oh shit, there's 3 of them. Come here.
Yeah, he announced the title for the tile.
Just shot Donk in the back of the head.
But like somebody else pointed out, we pay for protection at the ring, not for the. We pay for protection at the club, not the taxi back.
Yep. He said unless we bring a party bus.
Yeah, I was talking to him, asking, how he would feel about getting a 60% cut between 2 crawlers. And he flat out said, we protect you from point A to point B.
I was in like the full ride.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm down with it. I mean, since our deep desert base is like a half tile away from their base, we can just process it. We got plenty of storage and shit.
Come on.
Got a compactor broke when he killed me.
I don't have the distance on that one.
Sucks.
Okay, that one did stagger. Maybe it's not staggering through shields anymore is what it is.
Well, I guess that's the risk I take, right?
Yep. It's the risk all of us take out humanity.
So take a different
Are you
route.
serious?
Take the long way.
Or take the most direct route to PvE.
That would probably be straight south. I think PvE would be straight south, though.
Yeah. If you're in H, direct south is where you want to go.
Yeah, I was cutting across PvP to get to that tile, so I cut 2 over, and yeah, it was literally really stupid.
Bullshit. That was a drill shot.
Well, I think that one was all me.
Hello?
Fuck it, live and learn.
Why does it say he has a
Keep
shield
going,
up?
keep going again.
There it goes. When he's shooting, it's not supposed to have a fucking shield.
You have enough spice to make
Come on.
treads for the prowler.
How much spice
Need you to separate. Can't deal with 3 of you.
How much we need for it. I don't have the vehicle thing in front of
One bad thing about this gun is it's all shields.
After I get spice or lightning, I can help farm some spice for that then.
I would need a little bit more spice melange for the static compactor 6.
How much See, how much spice can you carry in your pockets if you're naked?
1,086.
No, you don't.
Just a little over 1,000.
So it's still this is,
Surprise!
Shaddam's bladder. Shaddam's bladder, if you can see it on the left here, has got 1,500 capacity for catch button.
I don't know how they lived through that hit. That's a lot of hits going through that shield, and they have to be heavy hits to go through.
Have what I need to make another static compactor.
I'm gonna have to change that ability or take that ability off.
Static compactor to industrial.
I don't have the. Oh,
I
just
thought
need
it
to
would be
make
good
one.
in here,
Let's see.
whatnot, but PvP it is.
Industrial harvest is faster.
Well, it harvests more.
Nice. Just grabbing these, and you can.
But technically it's a chome still suit.
You can
T6.
grab this. Just because I know they're one-time loots, or not one-time, but
Not a base that
oh, that's right. There's a
guess
door
they
there.
built it right on the edge or something, and everything's decayed and just
What
falling
chest is?
all over
Oh
the
yeah, it's
place.
this one.
I don't do space. Missing out.
Boom, boom.
Pretty fun ride.
You don't want the spice, because you're gonna need it for the higher tier stuff if you don't have that stuff yet. I mean, shit, I don't really have that stuff either anymore. Well, I had a little bit, but I do. Well,
Oh,
your
I don't
Anthropators,
know
I guess, do
capacitors
still.
for the storage.
The trees is
You know,
a
Idaho charge again?
cosmetic
No, Desert Herb.
swap for the social armor.
I mean, I didn't really do much. I did like 2 waves.
If you look in some
You
of
did all the work,
boxes,
so.
you might be able to find a storage sitting in it.
I usually
Well,
go
no,
out
the storage
late at
is
night and
just
such
at, like,
anyway, and
12%, which,
just solo do stuff. Although I might not be able to do that anymore if we're now like paying the worst protection racket ever. So
there we go. Yeah, not a bad storage. That one's at like 53%. That's plenty for a
'Cause,
storage, unless I take another shot to the face.
yeah, I'm definitely. Did I just go backwards? Damn it! I think I went the
Social
wrong way.
armor is a class of
I
armor.
always
There's
do that.
still suit, light, heavy, and social. Social confers no stat benefits. It's purely for, you know, social interactions and whatnot. RP. And good for the collector.
There was actually should have been some more spice piles in there, but they didn't look like they respawned yet. So many respawn beacons. Holy shit!
Maybe I shouldn't have the color skin on my
I'm gonna take this
outfit
off.
that I have because it's got that purplish color.
If I own a crawler and carrier, could I hire for protection offer split for this request? Is that a thing? Yeah, I mean that's what I'm doing. I'm paying some Rocketeers to cover me so I can get some spice. Granted, I don't have a crawler set up, but
We should get with Nebro, see if we can.
Jesus owns the carrier and crawler.
Oh, okay.
Well, Jesus owns that carrier in crawler.
I thought Nebro had a
Charge,
carrier and a
weirding
crawler.
step.
So all I know is the guild doesn't have one.
Oh,
That's all I
traps.
know.
Right. Okay. Well, then I will participate in the collection of spice for the treads, Dark, as long as
What?
I can go on those runs when you guys are doing them.
I have. They get a
Guild?
little under
Eh.
12 more spices.
Like, we really don't need to build like 4 fucking carriers and 4 sandcrawler. Like, everybody doesn't need their own fucking carrier and sandcrawler.
I think I need to start working toward getting the compact compactor. Does that thing
I'll have to
Yeah,
test
that
this
gathers
one.
more than
Curious
the
about
other
that one.
compactors.
more than the industrial, right?
Depends.
than all
You
of
look
them.
at the gather rate.
But
that.
Oh,
I
that
mean,
one's
I-
inspiration. I needed that one on.
Didn't
That
do
thing's
that.
really
Doesn't work as
strong.
much.
I forgot about that. I need that on next time.
An industrial compactor if that's what you need or what?
If I lose the one in my pocket, yes. I had your spice, lightning. I had it.
We got Donk out, Rack?
And then I got shot down.
Yeah.
I was hoping somebody would. I wasn't gonna do it myself because.
No, you're good, man. No.
Oh shit.
I guess I just don't learn my lesson because I'm going right back into the deep.
Um,
Nothing wrong with that.
is there another one that you needed to hit?
Well, if I don't go back now,
Before I
and
go
start
more north
getting
again?
afraid of the deep, I'm never gonna go back.
Nothing to be afraid of.
I don't know. That shit was pretty fucking terrifying.
Practice
Like,
flying.
shot out of the sky?
3.
Yeah.
Practice flying better.
Well, I thought I was good at
The one you
flying.
could. Okay.
I thought.
Yeah, I haven't cleared them today. I mean, I haven't really cleared them the
Tier
last
wings you have
few
to
days
know
or so.
what
So
your maximum glide speed is, and always
I
obtain
didn't even
that
look to see what I
maximum glide
had.
speed.
I should have dropped
My
it for you.
max glide speed's 172. I have an MK5.
545. That's not barely anything at all, really. But
If I had an MK4, it'd be 163 to 164.
did you get desert
top
garb,
glide speed,
or did you need desert garb?
because it's minus 10 from the 5. And the Thopter I thought was 125.
Hey, did I scan this island? Yes, I did. Get through him.
Get to
Okay.
your soft step boots.
Making sure.
Well, that just proves it. Oh. Oh no. Okay.
Are you out of the deep, or are you still in the deep? sea?
Uh,
I just got the Devere soft step boots from the shuttles that confirms that you can get some really good shit.
Well, it's in rotation with the ships along with the blood bag.
It's in rotation with one of the testing stations.
Well, that too, yeah. The one with the last gun.
can't believe that they
That-
like.
Those soft step boots are the reason that I very briefly entertained the idea of going to the last gun one just for the boots.
I mean, if you wanted to
Oh,
do
for
it, you
fuck's
got
sake.
3 versions or 3 of them sitting in the box that neither of those.
Listen, I keep checking the library. If it's not there, I don't presume anything.
I should probably put my still
So
suit
it's
on.
random. What's in the ships is random.
Not really. It has the same rotation.
Yeah.
Nero and I have noticed that they each week it has a set of what's in them.
You can get anything from the deep desert testing stations and shipwrecks from the ships, from the shuttles.
That's not true. Like last week we got the rock carrier wings, but you weren't getting those at the testing stations.
God, now he's arguing.
Yeah. New teammate run a crawler, one carrier, one crawler. There is a person that has done solo both of those, but
Saw that dude. I mean, that's some crazy territory that guy's going on.
The revolt against Attackman. Attackman has failed, they say. It's gonna be hilarious when they, yeah.
Well, Mark, do you have an industrial compactor?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Unless I get shot down and break it again.
Aluminum. Alright. Not seeing much here. Guess we're gonna keep going east. Back to where I was.
Treaty's officer suit is a transmog for social armor. If you hit I, then go to customization. It's
Can't really make it though.
it's under garment
Oh, the
customization for
melange?
social armor.
I mean, we have the refiner there. You have access.
Just that you
Should have access to it.
do customization.
Oh no, I might have to add you. Well, no, I thought I added like pretty much everybody. Maybe I didn't. Hi, kitty. Can I like not deposit here? Like what is the problem here? Oh, that?
Where was that spice field?
Why?
The ring mouth?
Thank you. Like, hello?
There's an H. H?
H8, yeah.
Hey, what is the deal here? Why can I not take everything from this? I have to open it to do that every time? That one I didn't have to. Don't piss off the worm. Okay, I guess I didn't deposit anything. I thought I did.
Is the syndicate armor any good?
Never mind. See you later.
The chest piece was. I was
Change my
wondering
mind
if
real
it was there
quick.
For a while.
Oh, yeah, I understand. I mean, honestly, a lot of the time I've been fine out here. Like, as long as you're smart about it, like, I usually don't have a problem. But now that there's apparently a protection racket, it's gonna be like we're not gonna be able to do anything because they're deliberately going to sit there like on every one of them.
Dumb for me to go back
So-
out and do that protection farm again.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Would you do it again? Knowing what I just went through?
And I'm doing me.
Are you heading back out there?
I mean, I don't know.
That's not what my character's supposed to. That's not safe. Apparently I'm a hood ornament. That's interesting. Oh, nope, sorry. It's just my hair.
Have color swatches apply appropriately. It was a little awkward. I don't believe there's a storage
Just my hair.
higher than Mark IV. Nobody's on your assault yet? It's a shitty assault.
Let's see. I scan this island? Yes. I need to go northeast. Where's my weight at? Yeah, I can grab a little bit more.
Oh, it's just a small blow.
Yeah, the only time I really dealt with anybody was, well, the guy that, like, just las gunned me a minute ago, but, the other day when I was trying to join them for PvP, and they were inside, but I was outside, so I couldn't. There was no way for me to land and get in without dying repeatedly. So then everybody left. Then I got stuck in the crossfire. So
Right now, I'm mostly just trying to get that static compactor.
yeah, usually,
Titanium for that.
well, in a couple hours, it's usually fairly quiet.
I have enough Stravidium fiber. I just need titanium. Which I think that's G6. Been there a couple of times today.
My hair is sticking out my cockpit as I'm flying. Just my hair.
Ah, so your cockpit has a hair problem?
Yeah, I'm a hood ornament.
Correct. Okay. This is a Harkonnen assault. Harkonnen has less clipping issues.
This the island the guy had shot me on? Might be.
Gifted out some subs, thank you.
Taxi run back from this run that I'm about to go do.
I think it is.
Are we gonna use a booster?
Oh wait, no, this
I
is.
mostly use the assault for a storage.
Oh, I don't remember what
I mostly
what
just have
dropped
the
in this
assault
one.
As base and ferry resources from deep to Hongo. Use the scout.
Oh, there's a bird. Wait.
Top right is G4 and I don't for titanium. It's the same as DD as mine. It's loaded. Okay. I know it's G something is where I'm getting a bunch of titanium, so I gotta double check.
I don't remember what drops in this one.
G3 Lab Island for Stravidium. The problem with that island is that it's a lab island with the las gun.
That was G6. Well, not the las gun,
G6
but
has las gun as well?
no, but it's a lab. I don't know what one's in this one though.
I don't know how bad it is on your server, but there was a solid 12-hour fight over that island. So much.
Oh, wow, it was like 3 days.
It's a 72-hour war.
Yeah,
There's a lot of shit down there.
3 days and only got shot down one.
We go north.
I know it was
That's
bad enough
tempting.
that apparently Ghost just quit.
Yep.
Good old worm. Be hanging.
Am I good?
The worm is... Oh, he snatched a thumper. That's what that was. I think it was.
Y'all got dog.
Oh, you here?
Yeah. I'm just trying to see if the worm's gonna be... Oh. Okay.
What does this mean? Are we good? Or?
It might be mean the worm is fun.
He's tripping.
Got to get out of my thopter when I'm hovering.
Is he stuck there?
He is, but it becomes a very dangerous precedent. What up?
Oh, that. Wait, did I grab strip? I didn't even realize I was paying attention.
The day I was born, man. That's fair.
That is. That's a medium, I think.
confused on if he's bugging or.
That's okay. I'll still just out of safety purposes just jump up. And actually, he's just snatching at what I assume is a thumper or a crashed ship he just can't digest.
Well, that's... Can't... Wait, no, that's actual titanium. Sorry about killing all 4 of you. This kind of looks like the island that...
We need to pick up.
That's a good question that I don't necessarily have the answer for. But always for safety's sake. Oh yeah, no, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming.
Game will die in like a week.
That's why you always pick up for safety's sake.
Back down.
How much space do I have if I was to go for that bloom? Wow, is that a small one?
They don't breach in the ring now?
They don't breach that close now. And the worm unstuck now, so it becomes definitely a worrying situation.
Just follow the same rules?
Yep.
Came out with 318 spice somehow. Did you? No, you probably got some from the station. I know there's some in the box.
I saw a little more deep.
I mean, it's not like you're not gonna get jackedly shit off of 318, but at least something.
Time to go.
I didn't have a gun, so I had to grenade with you.
But yeah, there was some in that box, I believe.
Did that injure my ship a little bit?
I know the piles are like,
Well, no.
you know, whoever gets them first in those stations. But I know I got a couple hundred, I think, from the box.
You think?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see you over there.
Yo, where's Goblin and Kiwi at? Like, we should absolutely, like, help get their crawler out here. Get some fat money out of this.
It would skinny money.
Hey, you're getting there. You're, 1/5 of the way there. Thought there was a spice blow there. Maybe I just didn't see it.
I see a spotlight from something over there. How much you pay for protection? 30%. Which honestly is a pretty good deal, like considering how much you can absolutely just stockpile. But 30% of a full like assault,
Man,
full
I-
inventory is 23.15.
I wish I could take 30% from people. Hell, I'll go put missiles on right now just to take 30% from everybody.
breached right there, damn. That's enough to scare you.
I'm built for spice harvesting. No, don't aim at me, bitch.
Someone aiming at you?
No.
Oh.
Worm.
Are we safe? No, we're not safe yet. He's still jumping around under there, isn't he?
That's good.
We'll get
Why do you need soft set boots if you farm naked? I farm naked only if I'm in a large area or a large group where there's not a 0% chance I will die to a worm.
So you go until your battery basically won't go no more?
What? Oh, for shooting?
Yeah.
I shoot anywhere from 5 to 8.
Yeah, it seems like I can shoot about 8 with my battery.
It's because you want to give enough time for your first batch to pile in. So if I shoot 5, the first one's ready to pick up.
Is there a spike plume going on?
Crash ship.
Currently, yeah. There's a couple mediums around. I think that's H6, H7, and then there's the big one at H8 right now.
Interesting. And I assume this guy's still charging for people to go there?
Yep. 30%.
Yeah, I just don't know about that.
30% is pretty good, especially for solo. I mean, that's the biggest thing.
Yeah, so we're safe now to land again?
Yep, good name. There's a couple medium spice bows out here.
Sorry, it's making me laugh.
Okay.
Like, here I'm just gonna transfer this all later.
With the industrial, it's so much faster.
Listen, if you're afraid of roleplay, that means your bedroom activities are boring as fuck.
Oh wait, I don't. Shit. Yeah, let me take that spice out of there. There's no reason for me to take that back. Well, I mean, that with me right now. Here, go put this.
This is my spice.
$120,000 Solaris.
Less than 1K players dead game.
Like 90K.
Gone? Did you leave?
No, I'm gone. Yeah.
Oh, you left already? Okay.
I don't announce it. Go on, get. For the still suits, only 45K. Which still suit? Crossroad Shaddam? Oh no, Shadrat. Shadrat still suit is just T3. It has different armor variants.
How full is this? I'm just like watching chat, not even looking. I'm almost full actually on titanium.
T still suit. That one's water. Do I have? No, I don't have the armor version for plastanium.
Oh, we might as well bring back the recipe.
393 armor right there. Saturnine still suit garment.
Oh, actually, I can carry most of this. I didn't think I could, but... Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Take the taxi service.
I still think it's hilarious, though. Like, they literally have to pay... They're going to have to end up paying a transfer and a protection racket. Transfer's going to get, like, 30. And then the... oh, wrong box. Then the other one's going to get 30 as well. Did I put stuff in here? I don't even know. Let's see. Assault. I am looking. I'm just depositing at this point. All right. Backpack. Well, look at that. I got most of space. How heavy is this? 16? Jeez.
You
Yeah,
stay.
still suit takes the place of chest and pants. That's why you get a lot of...
Here, we'll transfer these instead. And then, wait.
And that's why, like, if you want armor, there's
Huh?
specific types
Oh, I'm at max items.
of still suits to go
Here,
for that
let's
have
do-
better armor values. See, that's a spice blow right there. I think, or just weird shading. I don't know.
Probably bring back the residue as well, but 80 pounds? Here, I'm gonna leave my still suit here.
One's human next. I don't know about that one.
There we go.
So they add a game there.
One's human? No, I don't know what's going on with that yet. It's... I mean, it could be a possibility. Like I said, I've been hearing good things about it. Apparently this, whatever they're doing right now, event or whatever, is...
Which spice do you have?
Should have pocketed my other one.
For...
It's whatever. Apparently this one is like a mixture between the survival aspect, but like including like more Dreamcore and such in it. Or Dreamcore horror. Which is kind of what I was hoping they were going to do originally anyway.
And I have my load of spice on me.
They've got like
We just gotta get
classes
better
and
at
such
flying.
too, I guess,
Know
but
that.
whatever. I don't know. I got to look through the list again. I made it. I made a list the other day,
Too long with a full load of spice
but I
in your
don't know.
pockets.
I don't remember specifically what was on it.
Look at that, fast spot.
Because technically, they're supposed to be covering the game until like the. What day was that? July 17th. After July 17th is there's RoboCop, there's Wildgate, there's Wu Chang Fallen Feathers, Killing Floor 3,
That was kind of sick.
if that pays out
that was
or
kinda
pans
sick,
out.
Actually.
Grounded 2. I think Grounded 2 might only be a preview though. And then August stuff, like end of August stuff. So yeah, I'm not sure. Then again, with how much that they have made this month, they might just do whatever the hell they want for a while. I don't... Oops, I'm zoning back and forth. I don't want to do that. So yeah, I'm not even sure.
Good tip, Dark Wolf. Go straight for safety.
Then again, if this gets drops again,
Oh, I didn't think of that one.
you know, it's always a possibility as well.
Gotta sandstorm coming from the southeast. From northeast.
They made like bank this month, especially on top of the
Yeah.
the promos for
What in
Funcom.
in DD?
Yep.
Yes.
Showing up in
Alright.
4-minute warning from home tile. I'm just trying to see where it's starting.
I just know it's coming from the southeast. Moving northeast. I'm in E9.
Like how this dude must be like 12,
Yeah, I don't see the storm
yelling out in
icons.
world chat asking who somebody's flying away.
Oh, I see. Oh, is it just in the south row?
No, because it's hitting H9. Sorry, not H9, E9. Yeah, definitely moving northeast. I barely see the trend of it.
But yeah, I'm not sure what's gonna happen yet. I put up a list of titles and such. Oops. A while ago, but nobody really said anything, so, you know.
Casual about that. Who needs air traffic control? Right. It's just like it's just like
I don't think he understands what protection racket means.
Barely hanging in there.
Did I get? What was my haul? Not a bad haul.
Is it worth getting to do now as a new player? I mean, yeah. I mean, if you like survival games, you know, even like this is definitely the most friendliest to like PvE players and like even casual players out of most of the survival games. So if you like games like that, then definitely. If you're not sure, always make sure you get the basic edition of the game and not the other one first. You can always upgrade later, because if you get the other version of the game, then you can't refund DLCs, and you obviously in a survival game you can't really do much in 2 hours.
I still just see the one. But
it still has a strong player base. The game itself has a 10-year plan to it, including going off world and all sorts of stuff. So, you know, it's not just this. You know, there's still going to be, you know, more stuff coming and so on and so forth. So buying it now, you'll still end up being able to do that stuff. The bigger edition comes with the other cosmetic stuff, of course, and then like the season pass for the other DLC type stuff as well. But yeah, I mean, there's, you know, depends on the types of games you like and so on and so forth. It's not a max price game or anything like that either. And you can sink hundreds of hours into it, even just solo. Obviously, with a guild or with somebody else, even just 1 or 2 people, you're going to catapult progress way faster through the game, too. But if you kind of just clear things at your own pace, like especially how I have, just slow, there's a lot to cover.
I'm not quite sure how other guilds are run.
But if you don't like,
Is there anything to do now with new player? Absolutely. Oh, that was a rack chat.
if you don't like survival type games,
Yep, you just go talk to Tom.
then, you know, probably not going to be your type of thing.
You can betray. Go to L. Remember, you can only betray once. Once you betray Harkonnen, you can't go back to Harkonnen.
Ping me.
Is this storm, like, what is happening with this storm?
That's what I was thinking too.
It's like going south, but it's kind of like staying in a circle.
Oh, here it is.
I'm northwest here.
Come on, you big old bitch. There we go.
It's moving like a hurricane, kind of.
Shield went down. Do I play PvP? I'm in the deep desert. I don't seek out PvP all that much just because it's pretty janky, so. Watch out on the lands red buffs.
Yes,
Yeah,
there
they
is
need to do something
PvP.
about balancing them out. They're
However,
planning on
it's rather
adjusting
limited
lands around
unless you
stuff,
don't
make
want it
things
to
a bit
be.
better, but
The whole map that you start on, the Haga Basin, the Siege, which Haga Basin, like Siege is Haga Basin map. This whole map is PvE, except for tiny little crashes like these ones right here. Like that little area right there. Those are PvP, right? But if you fly outside this map, then this map is 64 kilometers, no, 64 meters cubed or something like that. The deep desert is what you would run into when you go outside this map, which combines all the sieges under a world into one. The deep desert is 500 cubed. So this is where you're going to get your PvP stuff. Right now, all of A through 9, all the way up to the half of E, is PvE flagged. Okay? Except for, like, some of the crashes and stuff here, too, are PvP flagged. If you go past this line, this is all PvP. And there's a lot higher density of resources up in the north if you want to go into the PvP.
nice.
But yeah,
I got your
you don't
order.
have to. It's just, it will take you much longer to farm resources in the PvE area. But it's totally up to you if you want to do that. You know, there obviously is some stuff that people can, like, be annoying with or, like, try to grief you in a PvE area. But a lot of those players have been falling off more and more, especially since the Deep Desert change. So, it's not nearly as bad as it was. But yeah, majority of the game is straight up PvE, like flat. And like I said, this map being PvE, your shit can't get rated here.
Yeah, I can't.
You know,
There is PvP.
so
Now, originally the
I'm not
devs
gonna
wanted
converse
to
in-
focus.
I'm not gonna chat in public about running out there and back again.
Obviously, you don't want to build your base in the sand, but
the devs
yeah,
want-
this whole
wanted
map
to focus
you're
the
safe to
PvP
build
for,
on,
like,
except the
high-density
little
nodes and
PvP
spice flows
spots,
and
of
stuff.
course. That's it.
But there was a lot
Oh,
of
they're super
toxicity, so
tiny
they
on
just
this map.
Trying to invite Tucker DM me.
Majority of people end up putting in like over 100 hours before they get into the deep desert, so
Good
it'll
luck.
be quite a while before you'd even get there, really, too.
Yeah, Zeke, that guy that was just there. He told me if I need
No.
protection to let him know. But I'm gonna take my spice
Am I the one to blame?
home.
But yeah, the best way that I've explained the server structure, because the server structure for this game is a lot different than majority of survival games too. The way the server structure for this game works is like a jellyfish. The world that you pick is the jellyfish's head. The world consists of the deep desert, the cities, and the world map, right? Then you pick a siege underneath the world. All those sieges are like separate servers, but they're like jellyfish tentacles, right? Each tentacle is its own siege or server, Haga Basin map, whatever you want to call it. And then when you go to the deep desert, the cities, and that such, you all conglomerate into one massive world server, basically. And then, of course, each of those jellyfish tentacles can actually go to the other sieges underneath the world as well. You can go to any of the sieges now, and you can claim land there. You can do whatever you want. You can play with friends there. Yeah, whatever you want to do, you can do it all there.
What? The co-om. Oh, the armor. Yeah, I like the helmet. I just got the still
I really
got to
sort this stuff out.
Chome's from the. I own the biggest edition.
Might
so
finally be
it's still
starting.
one of
Yeah, it's
those.
definitely a good game to play with somebody else too. You guys like the
Yeah,
Dune
it's
universe and
the
so on.
last name, Still Suit.
And like I said, it's
This is what
very,
you get from G7.
it's the most friendly, you know, survival type game to really start with, because you don't have to worry about, oh god, I gotta log on every
Slowly
day,
gathering more
you know,
resources.
I gotta do this,
Yeah.
I gotta do that, my stuff's gonna get raided, you know, that kind of thing. Obviously, there are hackers, just like every game, you know, that can end up doing some like nasty shit, but
Oh, the gifting subs?
you know, majority of our server's been fine. Like
the
our
Twitch
world
thing?
server, we've only had like one we ran into, and they're banning them.
Yeah, so
you know,
you gotta link up
if
your
you end up
accounts.
catching them and so on and so forth too. So
Depending if you're in our chat, just do exclamation point drops, and it'll like give you your drops inventory thing. And
I really got to sort this all out.
But if on Twitch, if you give 2 subs, you get. Hang on, I can't. How do I make this?
Gotta figure out how I'm gonna separate
Streamer
this
house
stuff
chat.
though.
If you give 2 subs, you get a treaties officer transmog thing for social armor. It's mostly just a flex.
I could make bigger
If
boxes.
you link up Funcom and like your Funcom account and Twitch, and Funcom to Steam, you'll just get it as like a
Kind of running out of
transmog for your
space
social
in
armor.
these.
You know, like the Mala stuff or the Geedy or the entrepreneurial set. It's mostly for like our peers.
Goes in there.
You gotta go on Twitch, top right of your screen when you select your account icon, scroll down a little bit, it should say drops and rewards inventory or drops something inventory. It'll say rewards somewhere there. And then in there
Goes
is
in there
where
too
you
while I'm
like,
at it.
connect stuff. Like for the specific game they're usually.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to sort all that later.
There's also just normal watching drops for observer pieces, which is kind of a metallic thing.
When you pick a world and a siege too, it does a really good job at
The swatches is Lance Rad. Yeah, the Lance Rad is the swatches.
like your Steam friends and everything. It tells you like how many friends you have on that world and which siege on that, and so on and so forth too. So you can be able to you know, set up with friends.
They're working on the duping issues. They're working on the exploits right now. They'll eventually get to Lance Rad. Apparently it was easy. I didn't know it. And then we saw the Lands Red like minute 1. Someone spent 3,000 spice melange to get 30 or what was it 10 tiles revealed early. That shit was crazy.
He hasn't been feeling good today.
Oh, so bribing them the 300 melange just reveals the objective.
Told the
to you.
DD chat the guy's running protection
Or it
racket.
reveals it to the whole server. So, you know,
Give me
if you
50% of the
want to
profits and I'll
run
leave you
dead at
alone.
night when there's, like, not a whole lot
Told
of
you.
people looking at the Lands Red.
They're gonna start like splitting off, and you're gonna have to end up paying 2 rackets.
Much like it is in the
Unless they
universe,
start
like,
running their
Doom books and
own
shit is
like
about
back and forth
opportunistic
protection.
leverage.
I just
Is,
think
like,
it's
being
funny
quick
that
and dirty with it. Like, you don't even
instead
have
of hunting
to
these people
claim
down
all
or
the
anything
tiles
like
to
that,
win.
like,
you just have to claim a Connect 5.
you know, everybody complained about, they're just paying them
Yeah,
now.
Yeah,
It's
I guess,
like,
yeah. You just gotta Connect 5 and that's it. You win. Doesn't matter how many
you know.
the other house has.
They said no. Well, I mean, if they're telling people, hey, if you get shot down on the way through, that's on them, you know.
Oh, it is Funcom. If you played Conan, like they had cosmetics out the ass for DLC. For armor.
Yeah, that's the other thing too. If you didn't know,
building blueprints, fucking
this is a
furniture, like,
Funcom
that's
game.
their
If you ever
bread and
played
butter.
Conan
Like,
and such,
I'm
so
absolutely gonna buy cosmetics and shit. Is Ultimate worth getting? Depends on if you're a big Toon fan.
save me from flying around
Alright, I gotta get some
for
more
hours.
spice. Anything more? Let me know. Hey, Days. So am I going back to
You
Phoenix?
can buy private servers now. But they did kind of rush them out the door. Like when we interviewed them before launch, they weren't really planning on doing private servers right away. But then at launch, they're like, hey, surprise, we have private servers. However, private servers are very confusing. Not the usual setup, and it was kind of rushed, like I said.
As a valued customer, bro. What is
So,
this?
if you...
I get preferential treatment, bro. I'm MVP.
The server company, right, owns the head of the jellyfish, right? And then every server that they rent out is connected to that head of the jellyfish. That's the world. So if they rent out 100 servers, there's 100 Seaches, 100 tentacles connected to that
so
world.
Goofy, but I love it.
So anybody from any of those servers that they're renting out can transfer to your server. They can visit your server. They can claim land.
Just do this.
Yada, yada, yada. Right? And your server that you bought or rented, whatever, there's no admin panels. You can't control majority of things with the server. There's a couple little tweaks that you can do with like PvE flagging. Oh, what was it? I think they can turn off taxes.
I say if you like
I think they
survival
can
games,
turn off.
It's absolutely a good game to pick up.
I think they can make the
Ultimate and I think it's premium edition. The
the cities
big
PvP or
editions are,
something.
like,
It's really
only if
limited.
you're into Doom. Because what you get is like.
But yeah,
cosmetic stuff
it's pretty.
that is
Like I said, it's
referential to
pretty
movies and or lore or
simple.
books.
Like the tools that you have there and so on for a server owner are really very limited.
Damn it! Damn it!
They've had a lot of problems with the private servers as well. And you can't rent a world. You can only rent a siege.
Damn it, man! No, fuck.
We are US East. We're all on Splinter. US East Splinter, Sandrat.
Oh, the David Lynch movie.
This is out in the deep
I
desert,
don't think what you get is.
which is
there's
obviously
anything Lynchian in there.
majority sand, except for
You get the Sadakobator
particular
still
spots.
suit, which is from the 2021 movie, and then you get the still suit cosmetic. That's the 2021 still suit. It says so. Yeah, for the premium edition, it's customization.
Oh, fuel.
for This Sadakobator, which functionally it acts like a still suit. You can apply this to anything. And then
Yeah.
the mask, I think.
Like a glove.
For the still suit, you get the 2021 still suit body. Very streamlined. Weirdly enough, the preview for the cosmetics, like, it looks all janky and muddy.
Did I grab? Yeah, I did. Okay.
In preview, but not actually in gameplay. I don't know why. Oh yeah, the Kaladin building.
We're on
piece is
US
pretty good,
East,
too.
and the world is called Splinter, and then the siege is called Sandrat.
Saw a spice explosion like G2, G1 or something like that.
Oh, that's low. Oh, my compactor Mark V is fucking breaking down, man. Yeah, we're on Splinter Sandrat. That's Power Harness, Pincushion, Idaho's Charge, and Desert Garb. Okay, so I have all that. tech stuff is in here? Different spice levels. Is Rack in the deep desert right now?
Admin.
Oh, okay. Trying to keep an eye on everything.
Guess I can go northwest. What if I have my... Oh, wait, did I bring...
Dust to
Uh-oh.
repair that compactor?
I did not. Damn it.
Where do I want to head out?
I gotta get batteries.
Could take my scout out for a spin.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
See what I can gather.
Like a glove. Different wings.
What's up?
You have hummingbird?
These are albatross.
Oh.
And for my assault, those are hummingbirds, yeah. I believe they are.
They sounded different.
Yes. The different wing
But I need
variants have different
batteries.
sounds to them.
I... Two of them.
Let's go with PC stuff. There's also a bunch of people in Discord that are good with PC stuff.
Boom, boom, boom. All right. Wait. Do I need 3 or 2? What are you at right now?
Nah, nothing there.
Do I have a booster?
Oh, you could really just be right at the edge of that and not be in PvP, huh?
Yeah, we're good. Ow.
Red Select, getting out some subs.
Do I have my booster? Where did I do my booster? Damn it.
Hey, Blaze.
Like, seriously? I must have left it somewhere. I know I grabbed that one earlier. Where did I put it? Did I put it in the hangar? Oh. Oh. Did I somehow manage to, like... Really confused because I usually leave a booster out here.
And minor spice blows. The spice melange that I can cook up soon, I'll be pushing towards the static compactor Mark 6.
I must have brought it back on accident, I guess? I don't even know.
Because we're in summer again, but I once again feel happiness. Oh, you got that seasonal sad?
I could just bring out the
Sometimes I like
assault
focus
instead.
on the little stuff that does make you happy, though.
Yeah, let's do that, actually. My assault's at least fairly quick now, so...
Oh, what the fuck was that sound?
Boom, boom, boom. I need to get... Well, I guess I don't really need a booster on this. Now that is a scout for sure, gliding at like 190. Damn, that thing is cruising at 190 compared to... Kind of crazy. The speed of that thing versus... That's got to be like a Mark 6. Ice blow. That one is... That might be a big one. Oh, no, that's... like G4 or something. It's probably a medium or... Yeah. It had to be a small one because it's not even like there anymore. Oh, must be Persian's bedtime.
Best spot for titanium yet? There's a couple. I haven't really tracked down titanium all that much. Oh, it's fake sand again.
Wait, that's not the same. That the... Oh, no way. There's a spice blow right there. That thing is tiny. Like, stupid tiny.
Pretty heavy titanium G6. I know about G6.
Oh, might as well go down and grab it, I guess.
Fake again. Alright, that's tagged as PvP. Oh, it's more than halfway through. I see.
I always hit the wrong button on that.
I love flying. I just wish there was room for more elaborate techniques.
Can really suck if I get stuck out here with the Mark 6 though.
Hymnals, like the things you sing in church.
That rabbit.
Oh, like flight sticks and shit. Flight sticks would be sick, but I'm afraid the flying
Come here, you
is
little
far
shit.
too casual for that.
Ooh, you little
Like
bastard.
it's Halo. Like look where you want to go.
Can you pull up? Jesus Christ, thank you. I'm sure somebody's already out here on this one, but we're gonna take a peek. Oh, there goes my hair sticking through my...
Oh, the Toby eye tracker stuff. In the PvE zones, I believe it's 45 minutes. So I'm not quite sure what it is in PvP zones. I'm assuming
Oh.
faster.
What, the nodes?
Yeah.
I think about 45 minutes still.
Okay.
I only know that because I've been sitting here waiting on these nodes to respond.
Trying to see where he's going. That's a ring mouth. I'm not gonna deal with the racketeering guys for that right now. Wait,
Are people not taking PvP areas? Oh, they do.
H2? What?
Hey, Steve.
Oh, I guess it is H2.
I believe
Yep.
Doug said it was 40 minutes.
Is that Grady?
Oh, poor guys. You guys are at that ring mouth. You got 2 rocket ornithopters on there.
Like enemy rocket ornithopters?
I mean, they're flying. They got rockets. It's an enemy to me.
Which ring? Center, right, or left?
Left, I think it is.
Oh, okay, the I2 one.
Is the ring?
H2. I think it is.
H1, it's
Okay.
H8 or whatever. But is the
No,
goons,
H8 is right.
are the goons still defending?
No, I think Persian's calling tonight. You can always fly over and ask him.
Yeah, I'll fly over and see if Persian wants to run, or some of the other dudes. I sent requests to the other dudes for friend requests, so.
They
So
tried to
bring
follow me.
Copter
It didn't
today.
work for them.
But
And I'm
the
in an
rocket guy,
assault. Yeah.
You outran what, an assault with an assault?
No, they're in scouts.
Oh, okay. Are you heading to a ring mouth?
Nope. I went over there to see what it looked like, but yeah, I'm not.
Gotcha.
That tech you can also use to keep slingshotting yourself up above the 800-meter mark. You just gotta pocket your thopter on the way back up when you Shiga wire it.
Oh, might as well see if this reset yet. I don't think it did. I don't remember when we cleared it, Donk.
I just messaged him. Oh, where are you, you farming still, Zeke?
Nope.
Let me see.
I was getting titanium.
What if did Fungus say have some honor?
Why do I not have timestamps on chat on the screen? It was 8:30. Yeah, it's been an hour. I should be able to. Of course, I'm wasting a lot of fuel just hovering here like an idiot. Donk, did you need E2 again? I don't even know if you're still in here. I'm assuming it's Fungus that's out there. He else gotten shot by him.
Fungus is the one that interrupted the racketeering.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yep. We're gonna do this one instead. There we go. No one's stopping you from farming your own spice. Bullshit.
I'm waiting for that, like, center blow again.
Come on, over here. Next.
You take storage with you? Nope. Never do. Unless I'm on my assault. My assault's the only one with storage. That is a weird. Anyway, Discord spam.
Are you holding on to that note? were shooting at me, and I was like, oh, maybe he wants that. No, I know it's PvE, but you guys built your house right next to a node, so I'm not trying to bogart on your stuff.
I think somebody... Come on.
Might need a Discord monitor to go through some channels to see if that phishing scam is there.
Over bandage. It correctly.
Oh, I can delete the message out.
The account was gone when it...
See anything new there? Scroll through, only saw the one. Can't hold much more though. Nope, I don't need to. I fair resources out pretty quickly.
Come on.
A lot of them just carrying what I need. Some good on TDV. Some of mine.
Come on. Okay, bullshit on both of those. Come on.
G3, I believe, was the last gun. And for your soft step boots. Yeah, if your deep desert is pretty dead right now, it's a fantastic time to farm that.
Ow. Price.
G3.
Okay, that flame is kind of owie.
Severe soft step boots.
There we go. Access granted.
Plague, how you doing?
I can have that one if it's there. Run over here real quick. Oh, I think they already popped this one. Nope.
You can get them from a wreckage as well. The shipwrecks are pretty random in what you can get.
Boom. Boom.
I've gotten good shit, I've gotten terrible shit.
I completely mixed your reply before I went to the toilet.
I guess I can loot this. Oh, wait. Those boxes didn't even reset for me yet. Shit. I thought they reset by now, but I guess not. Yeah, that one didn't reset either. Which is weird because that one's reset. Boom. 10 minutes. All right.
Scavenging out there, right?
Yeah, I was. Station.
Was it F7? F7 spice flow. I'm not sure your size of it. No, that's a small one. The plume isn't lingering at all.
Sure, what's that? Alright, let's go north. Welcome back, kitty. Ooh. Just realized. Really? Fine. Sucks. I'm gonna have to run back and get more fuel because I brought out the assault instead of the other one.
Okay, check bodies.
Getting up again. Cool, thank you.
Alright, it's looking good.
So many bases right here. That one reminds me of mine. That whole giant claim area right there, I think, is that base.
Alright. Gonna run this back to Paga Basin.
Hell?
Do stuff if you die?
Oh.
Depends on the circumstances of your death. If you die in regular combat, regular NPCs,
I'll
different
wait.
players, or environmental damage, you retain all of your gear,
What is that?
your equipment, your tools, your consumables, all that stuff. What you lose is anything labeled miscellaneous or anything that is a resource. So that you've collected, like blueprints or resources.
I don't
like
know if that's
spice
spice or like a ship
or
crash.
metals,
I'm not gonna
whatever.
risk that.
You lose that.
I do not want to get sniped out of the sky by a crashing ship.
If you die to the worm, the server
Where you
wipe
going?
or quicksand,
Alright.
you lose everything. Like everything.
I'm gonna let that land first.
I was lucky the other day when I jumped out of my heli and landed in quicksand and got out.
That was unlucky.
Pushed the wrong button.
That happened to an Ebro week 1 too. It's like, I swear I didn't exit the vehicle. I'm like, well.
Oh, I know I pushed the wrong
Shit
button.
happens. Don't. Have a good night.
Have a good night, Donk. Yeah, no worries. Anything else, just
How much
holler.
longer are you on for?
I know I'm not like on a ton, but
2 hours.
uh-oh, this is the type of wreck that Zeke did.
Checking where your links that you have at the bottom. Do you actually have to be like American to apply to the house over there?
Nope, time to go.
Oh, to actually stream from the house.
Oh my God.
You don't have to be American to guest stream, but to actually, like, to join the house, yes, because everything is in-house.
Time to go.
But given the state of
was that?
As
Don't you jump at me, I swear to God.
I caution against it.
I've got a mate that just went over and moved. Well, he's moved
Oh,
to Canada,
days,
but
okay. I thought that was the other guy that wasn't even sure who was streaming.
Just that streaming's not that big here and that. Compared to over there and everywhere else.
It can be difficult based on like the region's culture, like how it approaches like streaming. Because when it comes to algorithmic feeding of content to people, it usually go region by region. It's one of the major reasons why PewDiePie just became so fucking big. It's because there wasn't a whole lot of Swedish YouTubers.
Please don't do anything
And so
stupid.
his content got fed to every Swede who was using YouTube, and from there it ballooned out.
I think it was last year there was about 12 of them that got a house and went to Canada and were over there like they're COD players, like comp players.
Ah, see,
Good
that's a
enough for
content
me.
House. That's something different. One of the reasons why Streamer House, how we've been successful, I've been staying afloat for over a decade now, is because we're not a content house. Things like Phase House and shit like that, they exist explicitly for the purpose of producing content. We don't.
Yeah.
That is a huge portion of keeping the house going, but that's not our...
You laid on my arm again.
So I've been thinking for a couple of years about making a move
Hi.
over there. I just feel like I've hit a wall here.
Feeling
It
better,
comes
huh?
down to how your content's served, and if you produce only content on a single platform, because if so, then
Really?
that's just hamstringing really bad. And as terrible as it is, jumping on new social media as it pops up and new video streaming services, new video, basically new versions of YouTube kind of thing is also good. Diversifying content, and TikTok is a big thing because TikTok also doubles down on the regional algorithm.
Yeah, well,
Or it gets
TikTok's
fed
not big,
to-
so I just got streaming rights on there.
Yeah,
the week.
TikTok's going to be the biggest thing for channel growth.
Boom.
Especially if you curate your TikTok to be a very specific thing. Like one thing I caution VTubers against is turning like their normal TikTok into also for their Twitch channel, also for their VTubing content. Just make a specific one for the VTuber.
Yeah.
Because there's not a whole lot, like you gotta really play with the algorithm.
Yeah, well, like the last 3-4 years, I've been wanting to like maybe even move over to America and shit. Like, it's not just a split decision thing.
Sounds like
I've been thinking about it for a
he's
while.
Aussie or something like that, or New Zealand. Can't tell the difference, honestly, sometimes.
And the boys that went over and did that house in Canada, they reckon it was a pretty good experience and got a lot out of it.
Somebody's
But
doing a
it's
spiral
really-
dive.
I might look into that even.
The downside of that, of course, is international travel into the U.S. is pretty heinous right now.
Yeah.
There is not a 0% chance that you might just end up in a gulag somewhere.
Yeah. I'd probably go straight. Can you fly straight to Canada? I'd probably go straight there first and go over there. Like, I think he's living there with his missus at the moment.
It'd probably be.
I'll do it that way.
Depends on how you travel. You travel from east to west, it'd be going to like a big connective airport like Heathrow or something. But
Yeah.
Bro.
No, it's like, cause like you can walk down the street here and if someone asks you, like, you turn and say, like, well, what do you do? It's like, oh yeah, I stream. And they're like, what? Like, that's
Tell me work in
95%
media.
your answer around here.
tell me, work in media, work in broadcasting.
It's not really any
That's right, you
different
get the
here.
weird ones when you say that you stream, they're like, oh, you're doing OnlyFans or something like that. I'm like, no.
I'm like, I could. Depends on the money.
You pay me enough, I might.
Doing OnlyFans? What's your price?
Man, I reckon
Skip the
probably
middleman.
about 100
Just text
an
him.
hour, man.
Skip the middleman. I'll just text you pics.
Like, can't believe that too. I don't know what you use, but I use OBS, right? And you know they have like integrated to Twitch and that. They don't have to do like the third party, but they don't with Kick, but they do with OnlyFans. Go figure.
Of having integration with it?
Yeah. So you got to run still the third party program to stream on Kick. Like it doesn't.
Yeah, but it's also Kick, so.
True. I just can't believe that OnlyFans gets priority by OBS over Kick.
What's the other button?
OnlyFans is more reputable. Less gambling involved there.
Oh,
An only dad's bumper sticker today.
Nice.
It really is, but still, because think about it, you're gonna buy something one of those lost photos, something.
I'm just gonna take this one out.
It is a gamble.
It's a little bit easier for me to maneuver and outpace people.
You're buying. that's the thing there.
It's a little bit harder for me. Well, I mean,
so long as they keep Aiden Ross on there, it won't be. Kick has no one to blame but themselves when it comes to being perceived as an illegitimate platform.
That's only because I haven't got all the strict rules that fucking Twitch has.
It's not about the strictness of rules. The TOS for Kick is
oh, come on.
Copy and paste Twitch's TOS. There's actually been a whole kind of deep dive into it that it's literally copy pasted. It's kind of crazy. But it's because they platform some of the shittiest people imaginable that delegitimizes the platform. That and also the incredible amount of gambling. But to be fair, Kick is backed by stake, so I mean, you can't really.
They must be doing alright, but dude, they got an F1 team. They fucking.
Yeah, that's gambling money. That's nothing about the streaming money. That's straight up just the gambling money.
Summon Sandstorm, right?
They can pay their people more.
Now I gotta deal with sandstorms and racketeers.
Gambling money.
Oh, stupid magnetize.
I got
Where is the storm?
partner on Kick before I did on Twitch, and I was streaming on Twitch for like 3 years.
A large sandstorm is
before
approaching.
Kick
Directly north.
streamed on the Kick for like a year and a half, not even that, and I got a partner and all that.
It's because they want aggressive growth.
Hi.
And by that I mean they want to have better metrics on sheet. Like, we have this many partner creators. It's a marketing thing.
Twitch will always be better as in like a platform and that, but I reckon Kick just has more.
Yeah, I refuse to
but go their own way.
to pay the people that
Again, the
everybody
biggest
was
problem is that
complaining about.
platforming, like, some
Like,
pretty heinous shit. Like anything from child
Sector weather
predators to
alert.
definitely feels a little
just hit and runs.
a little weird.
Oh yeah, I brought this up. Like one of my mates, he's one of the biggest Aussie streamers on there at the moment on Kick, and he's got DMs and number for the owner of Kick and all that sort of shit. So he's been pushing for that, all that sort of stuff to be taken off a lot. Like, he's saying that if it's not done or something's not improved, he'll be
Oh,
leaving.
there goes my hair going through the top of the.
Like, he averages probably about like 2,000, 3,000 viewers.
I don't
He's
even
the same,
gonna.
He doesn't want that sort of stuff on there. Yeah, QXC or whatever.
I don't even see the damn. I don't even see the storm.
QXC or whatever his name is, so XQC.
I know
Oh, God.
I don't watch their content.
Yeah, but he's gone there. I reckon it was downhill. I don't really like him.
Degenerate meta tricking people into flashing their stream. Oh, titties? No, that's nothing. Titties on stream is nothing. Twitch has its fair share of titties on stream. That's nothing. I'm talking about like the actual heinous shit. And given that I think his name's Eddie.
Couldn't you say that about, like, if they got people like that, YouTube and Twitch, oh, not Twitch, yeah, not Twitch, YouTube would be the same, because they've still got Dr. Disrespect on there?
Yeah, I mean, I'd lump YouTube in there as well, but YouTube is an exceptionally large platform, so moderation policies there are
It's whatever.
And
I went
YouTube
out here a
already
couple
has
times
issues
now with.
moderation because there's like some animal cruelty shit.
I mean, I just right now I
that's still,
outran
for
the
some
other
reason,
two
propagating
obnoxious
and popular on YouTube that they still haven't really managed, like,
people in my assault. So
I'm talking the internet sites that you've been to as a kid in middle school, and it has dynamically changed your thought process. Like those sites, that is the level of content that's on YouTube still. It's crazy.
was this the one that
I
I?
don't know how they didn't cut ties with him like Twitch did. I forget he's probably making them a shitload of money, but it's not the point.
Oh, Twitch is.
There we go.
Twitch is making a shitload of money. They might be operating in the loss.
Oh, I meant YouTube off Dr. Disrespect.
Oh yeah. But YouTube also makes money on a bunch of like.
Looks like these nodes already got hit
stuff, so,
actually.
of course, you're still gonna.
This might have been the one that the guy chased me away on
That's
actually
just the
earlier.
nature of capitalism. Platform
With
hateful
the,
hateful people get clicks. Clicks is revenue.
The las gun.
So is there like anything going to change for you guys?
I was-
revenue-wise and that now that freaking Bullhead's in charge?
What? Who?
The Trump's in charge? Like, is there going to be any stricter rules and that on it? Like,
No. I bet you barely can't tell me around that. I mean, Trump's too focused on demonizing basically everyone that's not a basic vanilla white dude.
Man,
so,
just ask if Trump was
he's
gonna.
all that interested in Twitch. In fact, he's with the recent bill that passed. There's a lot of tax breaks going to billionaires, and Bezos is a billionaire. So,
yeah.
if nothing else, it's helping Amazon out a little bit for the good and bad that is. He loves TikTok specifically because he loves hanging the ban of TikTok over everybody else. Because if you noticed, TikTok has already caved. Like ByteDance has already caved on moderating TikTok in certain ways.
Storm's
or
coming in.
allowing a lot of just
All right.
a lot of whatever. They're cracking down a lot of criticisms of Trump and
There we
his
go.
administration as a preemptive way to get into Trump's good graces so that they won't get banned. And how this helps Trump is not because of the good graces thing. He doesn't give a shit what TikTok thinks of him. He gives a shit that he can threaten them with a ban and then cater to his audience, basically going, oh, I'll push it back. I'll push it back by a month. You know, I'm benevolent. I'm magnanimous, even though I can't spell it. I'll push it back a month. He just loves
3,800.
He loves playing the hero.
Oh wait.
When he is the worst fucking Bronze Age of comics villain you've ever seen.
I definitely reckon he's shady as all hell.
Oh, absolutely. He's a piece of shit nepo baby. Of course he's shady as fuck.
I reckon his dad would have been rolling in his grave with all the shit that's happened.
Are rockets still better on Scout even after change? Yes.
His dad
Yes.
was more
Unfortunately, the
business
changes
minded
didn't
and
really change
people
much when it
minded than
comes
he is.
to how the
He's
rockets
being
work on
cautious
Scouts.
at
That's
being, like,
they're
you
useless
hide
on an
being a
assault.
bastard if it gets you money.
I mean,
Trump can't
well,
do that.
They're not useless on an assault.
He shills
Technically, the
himself
rockets on an
out
assault
to-
behave a little bit
Better way to
differently,
put it, you could- his
but
dad was
you're pretty much a
better
sitting
at,
duck in an assault.
Putting
Better
a
Um,
face in
yeah.
public
If you
and
outrun
what-
somebody, that's
Trump
usually a
more like,
PvE
yeah, I have the
player.
money, I'm gonna
You
do
know, you
whatever
can get
I
him with an
want, I don't
assault,
care, you
Grab
but
him by the pussy. Honestly, that
the-
should have ended his fucking presidential bid right there, but you know,
but yeah,
That's the
it's
wild shit
there's
that's there.
like assault doesn't really have a place right now other than in just
Like,
storage
it's-
carrier. The storm coming or what?
Young TikTok addicts for sure. Yeah, that's
What?
all it is.
It
That's-
lied to
that's-
me.
He's waving the ban just to pander to people like, oh, I'm delaying the ban.
God
I'm
damn it.
magnanimous. I'll
It must be bad if you're a party
But yeah, the
that
changes really didn't do
everyone
much.
moves out of country 'cause he's in now.
Oh, it's
The
bad.
you know, the fact that you can
Especially, like I said,
pocket
with Wastebill,
them,
there's a
the
lot
fact
of
that
shit
you
happened with
can,
it, not just not
you know,
just the
pop
billionaire
out your
tax break.
thopter,
It's stripping healthcare
that with
from
how maneuverable the scouts are, etc. It
16
just,
plus million U.S. citizens.
you know,
Yeah.
they definitely win hands down.
Move the house to Australia, mate. Then you don't have to worry about it.
The good thing about the scout
Gotta deal with the heat
is
there,
that they
It's not that bad.
did
Yeah,
buff
they
the booster.
Yeah, swimming pool.
The booster makes you go real quick now, so better than it was before. So you're able to get away, you know, even easier than you were prior.
I don't know. Your spiders in Australia scare me.
Yeah, but everything tries to. I'm in Florida. Having spiders like means nothing. There's a fucking alligator
Kitty.
across the street. I guarantee you. Like,
I'm gonna make this
Stop attacking my monitor.
Now the whole there is a snake in my toilet. There is a spider.
how'd you
in
guys
my
bet.
in America
toilet.
let this happen? So there's this thing called a two-party system, right? So we exist in a two-party democratic republic. And what that means
Tank and
is
hits
that
with a carrier with a spice plume or
your
transporting
two
shit.
major
They're definitely not
presidential,
tanks. They
candidates
literally
are going to
have
be
less than one
Republican or
extra rocket
Democrat.
for health.
Now you have independents, you have Green Party, you have all these.
I'm
all
hoping
these
they
third
expand on
parties
that system, considering it's a modular-based
are
system, so that you can make them
available
tanks.
to vote. But the problem
But,
is,
like,
we
by the
exist
time you
in
even
a tribalistic
turn your
two-party
assault,
system.
you're gonna have another rocket in your
So
ass
much
anyway.
so that even if an individual
Your wings are
voter
gonna be
doesn't
gone before
like,
you can even think about really
say, the
turning away.
Republican candidate, and if they happen to find something they don't like about the Democratic Republic,
You know, Mark 6, a little bit more of a chance to, you know,
they'll vote for a third
move,
party.
but
And what that means is they're throwing their vote away.
unless you already have speed on them, you're fucked.
That's what happened.
But I definitely think they need to make them modular in the sense of
That and potential election fraud, but they're still kind of looking into that. If those departments that were investigating election fraud still exist, because
there's still
Elon Musk with his fucking chainsaw.
sorry, I just got my brain like all over the place right now.
Oh yeah, sure, I can see some stuff.
I'm hoping they make it so the assault has modular pieces, so like you can make it into a tank. You know, you can make it into a dropship. You can make it into an actual assault.
Well, a solid positive leadership. There are some
But yeah,
countries
like,
that are like, you know what?
literally, I
That's some good
I
shit.
still
There's
do
always
think they
some-
just need to get rid of the
humans by
rockets on
nature are
them,
flawed. There's always something.
which I have a feeling they will do eventually.
gerrymandering's a big
I
thing.
think the only reason they have rockets on them right now is mainly because they wanted something that can kind of fly around and fight. You know, the people had something to do with them. Even though, like, it doesn't really, you know, work out.
And then there's the other side, which is like people on Centrelink, benefits on disability, schooling, that sort of stuff. So one side puts all their money towards businesses and the other one also like.
But yeah, I mean, I assume that's what they're gonna end up doing
It's
is.
just the pendulum of politics. Like, we're never going to get out of this rut of just constant.
That's what they'll end up doing with a lot of the vehicles.
If we don't.
There's a lot of other vehicle testing I would like to do at some point too.
I say manage. That's probably
Like, just for shits and giggles. You know, like,
operate on a rising tide lifts all boats. There's
put
always
some
gonna be
rockets on a buggy, you know. Have some fun with that, running around, see how it handles. Just dumb stuff.
the monarchy, kind of like how Canada is.
Hell, I want to see an assault with lasgun driver or passengers
The Commonwealth.
because
I guess Australia's talked about it, but
you put 3 of them back there, or 3 people or whatever it is, and they all pop out in the back of your assault because they usually pop out in the back unless there's a delay. But
That shit's nuts.
I think you'd have some pretty good assault teams doing some kind of fun little
water thing and it's magically disappeared.
some fun little excursions.
Not with it on me.
Oh. I know there's an issue with like a lot of
I know I was talking to somebody earlier too. Wow, I didn't even see that guy.
I thought he needed to put in the water thing. Alright,
constitutional monarchy. Yeah.
Um,
People that are still under the yoke of the crown.
I was talking to somebody yesterday. They were talking about wanting to make the
in the UK.
running MK2
the other wings, and I'm like, I don't even know why
MK2 shield,
you'd want them. They're worse than the Mark 6s.
whatever I got on at the moment.
I can work you something in a minute.
And I think I got
This might have been actually where I got chased away from.
and a way of the wind for
park on the backside this
You can't
time.
even put a single issue bill on the tables in mass province, all bloat and grease people's pockets. It's called a rider. So, bill riders are attachments to. Every bill starts as a single issue bill. The reason they don't pass as a single issue bill is because everybody, doesn't matter what side they're on, everybody has personal drive to like, oh, I'll vote for this if you add this, or if you change this, or if you slide in my single issue bill and like.
Yeah, I'm
make
pretty
a-
sure
make
this
a
is where I was
positive bill
before.
out of it and shit. It's constant back and forth of this, and that's how you get like these massive fucking loaded bills that no one bothers to read because there's too much reading involved because we're in a literate society, I guess. And basically, most politicians don't read the.
Pretty sure I
bills.
parked
It's-
over
it's
there
their-
last time,
it's
and
their
that's where the
staff
lasgun
that
guy
read the
was.
bills. And their staff give the okay for shit.
Yeah, I don't get
Because
how
the
that
staff is like, oh, okay, you know, the person I work for, like.
Can the higher tier sandbike outrun the worms? I haven't tested it. That's the other one, yeah. I want to make a tier 6 bike.
Politics is fucked.
Like, you can
alright?
technically
It's
outrun and,
fucking
like,
messy,
outmaneuver the
it's
worm.
Crazy, it's unfortunately necessary.
Especially in Haga. As long as you're doing it right. Out here, it's a little bit different. Like, the other day I got eaten by the worm. I was outpacing him, and he wasn't even on my screen, and he still got me. Like, it was kind of bullshit.
Well, that's the biggest thing. Like, politics is its own separate entity. Like, once you get to know like other people in other regions and shit, you'll find you have more in common with them than you ever have in common with your government. And the issues you have with your government are much the same issues that other people have with theirs. It's because no government is really operating with the mentality of
Yeah, well, I mean,
benefit
he's
of
responding to the
populace. It's
Australian guy that brought up politics, etc. I mean, it's... There's a lot of involvement with political stuff and, you know, everything else, especially here right now. It's not great, but
fiber for the shit.
not much we can really do either. So I just kind of usually don't bother with it too much.
I gotta work on prototyping gas station, but good luck.
Yeah, no, I'm
That's Trivedium? Fine, I'll grab it. Might as well. Honestly, I figured my order thropper was probably louder than Discord.
I was gonna do some main missions and that.
What level is that?
That you can't outrun the worm. Yeah. The entire couldn't outrun my blade either. Obviously, he couldn't outrun the worm.
There you go, Days.
Nerd.
Full set. The battery's kind of meh, but everything else is good.
What do you think, Dave? You want to just hop in my assault, and you just gotta come along, and I'll give you a compactor.
I think I have a compactor, I'm pretty sure.
I'll get you a static for the industrial static compactor if you want to run out there, and I'll see if they'll do an assault.
Oh yeah, and that's another big thing. People just like to stay in power because power's corrupting. But again, that just comes down to human greed. That's pretty
I'm
normal.
down in the porch days.
And I guess I could grab Stravidium. Wait, where am I? I don't even know. I'll look in a second.
Porch is a voice
Did I go here
chat
already?
Discord.
Yeah, I'm in the porch voice chat. That's where they'll be.
Yeah.
I don't...
I'm still a nomad.
It's all right.
Dive! Dive!
This is how you blood your blade. You successfully make a couple spice
Oh.
runs out there.
I think we're good now. I think they quieted down.
The only thing I'm worried about is my ping flying out there. I've been out there.
I lied.
That's how you find out.
The Aussie is still here. I repeat, the Aussie is still here.
I'm gonna go out there quickly mine so I don't take his assault and lose it.
Never storage.
I think the guy's new because I haven't heard him in here before. Just for the bike. Get eaten would make me crash out. Yeah. Yeah,
Oh my God, Wreck
that's...
is a big list of games.
Literally the list I post.
Basically, place on power, but nothing has changed. Those runs have gone up. Have you redistributed your fuel?
I
Some
posted
of your
that
generators
list
might have been
in-house like 2 weeks ago. I just stubbed my toe.
Yeah, looking forward to ground is 2 and killing floor 3. And Metal Gear Solid. And unfortunately, Rack, you can strike the Subnautica 2 from that list. So sad about that one, dude.
Oh, I'm full.
Doing cells in them? We tried turning off some shit and turning it back on.
49,
What chance
45.
do you think when going through titanium spice fields out there?
Yeah,
non-zero.
whatever. We'll take this.
Non-zero.
Yeah, I want to make. I don't think you'll be able to outrun the worm in the deep desert, realistically, because I'm sure that they probably have a mechanic to where it'll speed up to catch you type thing. But that don't mean I don't want to try. Nearly build limit on gens. Oh, my base, I don't really have anything in it, honestly. Our guild base is pretty full.
You have left is directly relative to how much power draw.
But yeah, I kind of gave up building because everybody else, I dealt with the hospital for like a week, and then by the time I was out of the hospital, it was everybody already had the machines, and I'm like, well, there's no point in building extras, you know. But one of these days.
Scary, what did you so? Why on him? Okay, I'm gonna do.
I was waiting, and I'm like, is he gonna turn around at me?
And then I'm gonna take some time to prototype out a new gas station concept. I can figure out how to streamline this a little bit more. But we definitely have something for the Jasmine base, because that Jasmine base is too tiny to park in South Doctor. I'll be right back. No.
How much more battery I got? Oh, we're good. Yeah, I had planned to do spice. Try to do spice out here, but it's just pointless. I usually try to run spice. I usually try to do resources later, but figured I'd try. It's really not that bad out here, but unfortunately the spice areas right now are camped out by people taking a cut, so I'll just wait until when I usually do the spice. I'm sure we'll probably take the crawler and such out too soon. The building areas in the game are absolutely crazy, though. Originally, like, over the last, year and a half or whatever, I never really extended the base to see how big the building area was. But man, whew, I can't believe how big of an area you can build. It still astonishes me to this day. I have a, well, this area right here, I have a gigantic section of this island claimed. Like, this whole section from, like, this edge right there all the way up there and all the way, like, this whole middle section. And then, oop, it's my assault. And then, back in Haga, the whole cliff side of under the Atreides area. I was going to build a giant ramp, but I just haven't gotten that far.
Appreciate the nose up. Thank you. Okay, off I go.
I'll also load it up over there. Grab a battery again. I figured if they're out there paying, you know, protection, racketeering, defense for spice, then obviously the other resources are probably my best bet to go hit while they're doing that. I need to get some more fuel cells. Did I scan this island? Not fully. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to talk to the devs in like almost a week now. They've been so busy with stuff. Usually they're really reactive when we're talking to them, but they've been a little busy dealing with cheaters, the hackers, the dupers, the whole 9 yarders, basically. Here, grab some of these too. Never do that either.
Wrong button.
Wait, didn't it?
Sir?
Yep.
The only problem with thinking is I don't know where anything is out here base-wise and all that because I'm not in the guild, so I don't know what I'm going to do. They obviously want me depoting stuff.
Huh?
And if they're out there, I can't really follow them or get them to lead me back if they're doing their own thing while we're out there.
I don't know what.
But they're waiting on feed, apparently, anyway.
There you go.
Thank you.
You'll have access to depot stuff there. And Mark will be able to show you where the base is.
Hoping that he put that on the invite thing, because otherwise I'm literally just deleting the fucking thing. I hope that was on there. Let me see.
I figure he's been around in Discord for like 4 days now.
We'll see if he updates it after or
If he's
not.
gonna inside, I respect it.
That was the main reason of why we made it in the first place. So I'm not gonna sit there fucking monitoring it, making it, etc. if we're not even gonna bother. So. Forgot this is on a different circuit. That's 6. Don't even know where this shit is. Here, maybe? Yeah.
And make the De Beers soft step boots. Next opportunity you have. Haga Basin Storm. It's on the south band.
I don't even know.
No big issue there.
Let's make 2 more. I have 5. Oh, let me make some manages. So I could
My stomach just made a
run.
weird sound. Either because I'm hungry, or perhaps the hunk of month-old ham that I ate this morning might not have been good. Ah, that can't be it.
I'm gonna do this.
Running a Bloodshot engine? I am not. This is all default Mark 6 with the exception of the Focus
not
Buggy
that.
Cutter Ray. Wait, hang on. Ah, that is a Bloodshot engine. Must have got replaced at some point. I stand corrected. It's a Bloodshot Mark 5. Seemingly drawing 208 more power than it should be. Do you have any neighbors with like extension cords?
Hmm. We can put that on there for now. And I could just store it on both and just leave them out. Not that big of a deal.
Ooh, Pentashields do it. Remember, each tile is like, what, 3 power?
I don't
Hard
know
to make
whose that
recycling
is.
power.
That's not mine.
Are you looking to make for aluminium? Just stockpiling. I like to keep a reserve of resources for the guild. And we're running pretty low on aluminium, so... I'm more or less the logistics backbone for the Deep Desert team.
I think.
Different power draws you build at the same time.
Yeah. That
There might have been
there.
an update that changed how it worked.
All right, let me.
Weird. Well, catalog it. So it is a bug.
All right, that there.
A bunch more serious bugs to fix, but it's always good to report something that seems off or seems like a bug, because the worst thing that happens is nothing happens. The best thing that happens is it gets balanced, fixed, or addressed in some way.
There we go. Alright, I'm gonna run the math real quick. And I think we might check out
Just remember,
But
the worst thing that
the
can
other
happen
game.
is nothing happens.
I don't know, it's getting to the point where like
In most situations.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep going with Dune until the 1,000 hours because
Depends on where you're
like
at and the tier of resource.
it's just
Deep
kind of a
Desert
mess
in
right
the
now. Like
PvE
no,
zone,
like we have
those,
like
high tier metal nodes take like 45
you know
minutes.
3 different guilds basically. We've got like a mixture of people that are like separating into like another guild. Now we're like talking about building other shit. Like I don't know. It's kind of a mess. So I don't know what the hell we're doing. But I will be right back. Figure it out.
There we go. On the air, my self-helpers gone submitted a report ticket, heard nothing from them since. Yeah, it's hard for them to really address missing thopters, because how do you really approach that? Making another 1,000 ingots. That's good. I think I'll put the gas station, or plan the gas station to be put down at the entrance here. Because then you have several camps to loot. Unfortunately, just gonna have mid-flight with an error message. Yep. I don't know. I've played too many like early access games, too many like indie games. Not that this is either of them, but I've played too much to get attached to stuff that I lose in a disconnect or something like that. Like, I'm never really mad if I lose stuff to a bug. Like, ah, fuck, well. Low Jack Rick for 87 months. Welcome on back. Welcome back, buddy. Spent 20 minutes to farm some cells, then walked online, reloaded them all 500 once in a while. It's a shitload of power. But I also I do lubricants. I do wind power for my stuff.
Okay. How am I gonna do this? Let me see.
That's what I like to see. It's a healthy amount. Healthy amount of resources right there.
Let's see here. What am I gonna do?
Diamondine, and still a bunch more spice.
Alright, so we're gonna switch over and check out some altars, I think. There's not much out here to do anyway until later. And I'm still, like, not really sure what we're really doing at this point, so... I'll also do something else.
Okay, at some bodies for.
Oh, I
the
forgot that I
skills.
closed Steam chat earlier. My bad, Steam. Hopefully you guys are okay over there. Which will still be up, but I am dropping the Steam chat or Steam stream and restarting the other ones. So I'll be back in a minute on those ones. Ooh, I just realized I have to turn off some of my overlay for that. Be annoying.
No, I have not. I know Inevitable's based in the Udom.
Okay. Yeah, we'll be back in just a moment on TikTok and so forth. Well, I mean, I might as well just shut down all of these ones over here.